Don't eat the cupcakes. No. No. I'm gonna have to go. I'm coming. I'm coming smack. That's what. Where am I? Hi. What happened? Why am I down here? I'm down here. Hi. Hi. I don't know why I'm down here. Just give me a moment. Give me a moment. Commands. Don't eat the cupcakes. Don't eat it. Okay, that's not correct. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hide. Hi. I'm up. I'm up. Look. You're stealing our cupcakes. You're trying to eat for friends, not food. How many times I tried to tell you guys this? Cupcakes are friends, not food. Rah. Rah. Wait. This is better. Rah. I'll eat your war dogs. I'll eat all your war dogs. See how you like it. Oh, how are you doing, Vera? How are you doing? You got your war dogs. I got myself a new brush, a synthetic brush from GW, and I've put some matte hair gel on it, or matte clay, whatever they call it. I've also been washing some of my old synthetic brushes, and I've not successfully gotten a lot of the paint out of them, but I did make them look nicer. They do look better, so, you know. Yes. And where are your warriors? Where are my warriors? Look right down there. Look at, look. Have you seen that chalkboard drawing? You don't want to fight a Gormonger. I mean, Gormonger versus War Dogs. Who will win? Gormonger. Every time, somehow. Actually, I can make a Gormonger. I can make a Gormonger capable of taking on a War Dog. Give me a moment. New recruit. Hand cam. Smack! Take that! I went to the real GW store yesterday and got you. Oh, one of the Warhammer stores. They're more expensive than going elsewhere. Well, it depends actually. They can be. But I hope you enjoyed your time at a Warhammer store. Okay, how do we do this? If you go down here, Blood Cult Champion, yeah. I'm Corn, that's my kid. No, it's my kid. It's mine now. So, what we do is we want augmented legs. Then, maybe something like Bellowed Challenge. Yeah, Bellowed Challenge. And then we go for melee weapons. We want Exalted Chainblade. Here we go. And double plasma pistol. Here is a character that can take on a Warhound. It has a 5+ invulnerable save, toughness 4, 3 wounds, 9-inch movement. It can infiltrate. And look at this. It's got anti-monster 3+ and anti-vehicle 3+. Oh, in this unit. Oh my goodness, that's insane. And he's got Exalted. He gets 7 attacks at damage 2 with anti-monster and anti-vehicle 3+. And then his entire squad also gets that. Oh, so powerful. So I spent $199. I have $5 left. $5! That is a lot of Dias. You get it because you got, dough and book for, for Dias. Oh. Well, I hope you enjoy your new models. What else? Did you just get War Dogs? I don't know what the prices of stuff in America are. Like, is that just a squad of War Dogs? Is that 2 squads of War Dogs? Is that 3 squads of War Dogs? But in British money, you could get 3 squads of War Dogs for 199 quids. Oh, I'm not over something. It's fine. It's safe. I'm dandy. Yeah. 199 squids. Yeah, but I don't want a blood cult champion in this army. Ah! What is this in this army? Bloodthirster, 2 lords and juggernauts, master of executions, 2 squads of bloodletters, squad of 20 berserkers, squad of 10 berserkers, 3 squads of goremongers, a squad of jackals, a squad of blood crushers, and 2 squads of flesh hounds. Maybe I should have a second squad of jackals in the army. Yeah, I think that might actually be good over having 2 flesh hounds. I gave 1 war dog to Change. You gave him 2 chain things, and yes, it's 1 squad of war dog. 1 squad of war dogs, $199 dues. Dollary dues. Wait, is that US dollars or is that like Australian dollars? Because if I look over here, a squad of war dogs. Warhammer 40k. Armies of Chaos. Chaos Knights. In alphabetical order. Oh, that's still out. I ordered one of them. War Dog Executioners. Yeah, if I 60 squids, which is like only $100, but I got some. Oh, you got some other stuff as well. What did you get? What did you get? Oh, I'm gonna guess. You like corn, so I'm guessing world eaters. Do you get some paints and brushes? I'm guessing the goremongers because they're the best world eater unit. Yeah, goremongers. Best world eater unit by a long way. How is this guy £42.50? Actually, I can tell you. You get like as many sprues as in here. $53 clippers. $53 do clippers. I don't think they've made some new clippers. Actually, my GW clippers I've gotten. They're not the best at, like, compared to my God Hand clippers, but for sturdy stuff. They're pretty good. They're quite useful. And dice and glue. Oh, dice is... Did you get the new bone dice? The new bone dice. As soon as I realised that they were replacing all of the old dice, I just bought all the versions of the old dice. What would it be under accessories? Accessories? Like, no. No. Where would dice be? Dice. Dice gift. Yeah, I have no idea where dice would be in this thing. Oh yeah, all the new custody stuff for those who don't know. How we doing? Hi, Talan! Dice and glue. Wait, you didn't get the new bone dice? Oh, what dice did you get? Yeah, by the way, all the new custody stuff is listed under 40k as well. If you go to 40k, so you literally can use them. You can use the new models in 40k. Everyone was like, oh no, for only for Horus Heresy, you can't use them in 40k. And Games Workshop said multiple times that you can use them in 40k. Yeah, and for here, see, over there, new infantry squads, new birdie boys, new thing, new dreadnought, new graph tanks and carriers. Look at these graph tanks. I want those graph tanks. Yeah, all the new stuff is here. Yeah. How are we doing? We're doing good. We're doing well. I want dice. Where would the dice be? I want to know, how do I find dice? If I want to buy dice. No, I want to be under build and paint. Unit type, terrain, ways to play. No, that's just... I want dice. Show me dice. Gifts. Solo play kill team. Kill zones. I have no idea. Hi, Sparky. We're looking for dice. I mean, I could just type in dice here. Dice. And fancy. Oh, Silver Death dice. Iron Warriors dice. Red Corsair. How are the Red Corsairs and Eldor? I feel like the Red Corsairs and Eldori were the least, like, anticipated or cared for dice that they've done. Like, they're still selling them, except for Oceanic Bone Reapers. No, they've been selling them for ages. See, these have been available as stocks last. Like, the Dark Decaying dice sold out relatively quickly. The Iron Warriors dice sold out pretty quickly. The Sylvaneth dice sold out quickly. But the Eldori Corsairs and the Red Corsair dice. What the hell is going on here? There's so many places that still have them in stock. Oh, Gumspike Git. Why is he coming up under dice? Spearhead, Sand and Stone game pack. What is this? Is that just terrain? That's really cool. I like it. What do you get in here? Oh, you don't get any models, so only terrain. Sad. I got distracted. I'm very distracted now. I'm gonna eat it all. I'm gonna eat it all. No. You sent me you sent me towards the website for some reason, and you know you did it on purpose. Nice, God, but I was thinking about getting the Red Corsair box just to kit bash. I think the Red Corsair box is pretty good. I think it suffers from the Red Corsairs themselves, like the new unit, being kind of... It's not very good. The Reeve Captain is fine. But honestly, he's best outside of the Red Corsair unit. The Red Corsair unit kind of sucks because it's basically a worst chosen squad. That's the best way to describe it. It's got normal bolters, not combi weapons. It can have a single power fist and a single motor gun in a squad of 5, compared to the insane amount of weapons what they called can have. Chosen can have. The Chosen getting vulnerable saves. The Chosen are just better in like every single respect. Their power weapons are better than the Red Corsair power weapons. Yeah. And also, the other things that's in it is like Terminator Squad, Traitor Guard, Legionnaires. Traitor Guard got a new release just recently, which people already bought. And the last few box sets have all had Legionnaires in, and you can only get so many Legionnaires. Hi, Blair Boris, I feel magical. I was listening to a Vtuber singing. Nice. Get our Deathwatch upgrade thing for trophies. I'm a berserk. No, don't steal the Deathwatch bits. Actually, the Deathwatch bits would be fine. Deathwatch upgrade spoo kind of sucks though, because it's old. It's old. It's for the firstborn models, not Primaris. So it's not very good if you want to play with if you want to upgrade Primaris stuff. Pretty good for if you... It should work for Chaos models though, because they're more in scale with the older stuff. I steal all the bits I can find. Yeah, steal them bits. Steal all the bits. Like we're doing today as a rogue trader, just stealing everything we find. If it's not nailed down, we're taking it for ourselves. That's how it goes. Yeah. But what we're doing, oh yeah, that's it. I got some deliveries today. I got a new brush. It's one of the Games Workshop just brushes, small layer brush, and I've put some matte clay on it to make it a strong point. And I've tried cleaning my other synthetic brushes in vinegar and hot water and some dish soap, like a video told me to, and it was okay. Wasn't as good as I was hoping it to be. That's my motorcycle. Motorcycle? That's your That's your motto. How did motto become motorcycle? I'll steal everything. That's my motorcycle. Kicks guy with his motorcycle, takes it. I'm just imagining your calm berserkers, going up to the jean stealers who have motorbikes and they're just like throwing them off and they're like, it's my bike, my motorcycle now. Stealing all the bits I can find. It works. It fits though. It fits. But actually, that's what the guardsmen do. It's like the amount of times I've seen people play Imperial Guard or Astra Militarum, and they're like, I got Rough Riders, but they're bikes, and it's just for Atlan Jackals. They're called Atlan Jackals, and Corn World Eaters also have Jackals. So, yes. It works. It works. But what were we doing in Rogue Trade? I did play a little bit off the stream because last time I left it was like, oh my gosh, it's late. So I played a little bit. I just did all the looting off stream because I'm like, it takes forever to do looting and I don't want it for the first few minutes of the stream just to be looting. Did you see the landing of... I didn't watch it. I've heard it landed. We went round the moon. My Kerbals have done that like... My Kerbals have gone to Jupiter and back, or equivalent of Jupiter and back. When you can go to when you can go to to Pluto. When they can fly orbit Pluto and come back, that's when I'll be impressed. Oh. These people. I can do better than Kerbal Space Program, a video game. Oh my gosh. Sorry. What? Come on. Yeah, we go. Furthest we've ever sent people in space. I know. They suck. We should have done that like decades ago, and instead it's taken us this long because people suck. You say, hi Erland, how you doing? And look at that ship in the background. It's got a big old city on the back. It's got a massive city. Look at the cathedrals. Oh my gosh, it looks so cool. Oh, it's coming forward. You can see the tower now. The tower's coming into play. Oh, it's just so nice to live through a good historical event. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I've lived through several historic... Hi, good drone. How you doing? I need a flip table emote. We need order flip table emotes. How's the game capture going? Is it too loud? Continue new game. Load game. You continue. Actually, I might have to click load game. No, this is fine. This is fine. It's just that when I was looking around, I accidentally started progressing the story. I'm like, oh no, have to go back. Have to go back. Maya, nice. So last time we were fighting for a city. We had saved that guy who had his eyes ripped out. We landed on the planet which was being taken over by bad guys. We then had forcibly this stupid Pascal, this evil man joined our squad, and it's evil because I'm meant to be the one who does all the tech stuff, and he keeps doing all my tech stuff. I need to figure out how to up my tech skill. But yeah, I was looting some of the items and stuff. I defeated a small squad of dudes that were there as well, which just seemed kind of boring. We're equipped pretty much the same way that we were before. We've got for tactical goggles still. We've got our ring of iron will for hidden stimulant. For missionary oath. For spinner ritual vestments. Skirmisher boots. Mantle of heroism. And a bunch of grenades. This dude has his cool chainsaw. His shotgun pistol. Is that for shot? No, it's a dead shot pistol. Faux hammer, that's his shotgun pistol, and he's also got a different chain blade. Then her, I found out about her because I found some armor that can only be worn by heretics. She's not wearing it.
Time to eat a cupcake with lactate milk for lactose intolerant me.
No, I mean you can have her milk. Don't eat a cupcake. That's not food. So narrow it down a lot. But what I was looking at with her. I mean, she's got a bit in heretical. We knew that. But she's got something. She's a heretical follower.
Is a jelly-filled donut to cupcake?
You filled your jelly-filled donut to cupcake. It's jelly-filled donut to cupcake. No, it's not. Donuts are not cupcakes. I mean, there are some that are made using cake. But they're basically they're just circular cakes, in which case, yes, they are, but if it's an actual donut, no, it's fine. Just a psyker. Yeah, psykers are not heretical. By the very nature, psykers aren't heretical. Sanctioned psykers are fine. I mean, she is an unsanctioned psyker. But even that doesn't make her a heret. Look, she's a heretical adherent. Devotion to corruption and the taint of a warp through total submission to the basest and darkest impulses of a soul, of a constant worship of the ancient gods of Immaterium. She's either corrupt or she worships. Read that. That's not just an unsanctioned psyker. That's an evil psyker. We can't trust her. Then we got Argenta. She's a dogmatic follower, obviously. Then you've got Pascal, who is also dogmatic. And you've got Kibla, who is dogmatic. And you got Abelard, who is dogmatic and is iconostic. Oh! Is iconoclast and dogmatic. Are any of the others also iconoclasts? She's voluntary, so she's tier 3 dogmatic. He's just tier 2 dogmatic. She is tier 3 dogmatic. Do I get to have one of those traits? Oh, there we go. Yeah, above the thundering guns. Oh. What's resolve? Well, what is resolve? How do I figure out resolve? Resolve influence how efficiently and how long a character. Is this resolve? That resolve? Oh, there we go. So I gained 4 extra wounds. Interesting. Oh, we got reinforced shields. Huh. That's nice. She is heretical as her leader. She is heretical. Oh, so hi, TA. Sure, buddy. Do you Brits have a ring-shaped donut? We do have ring-shaped donuts. We also have the donuts that don't have a hole in the middle of them. I just love talking to bank robbers, my friends, but I would never rob a bank. Oh. Yeah, I'm thinking we want to be dogmatic and iconoclast. So when it comes to things like Xenos, maybe some Xenos would be like a little nicer too. But every time we come across chaos, it's basically don't take chances. Every time we come across other stuff, Yeah, he's a bit of both. Flagship, spin around, shortcut. I kind of want to replace her. How do I go about replacing her, you know, potentially eradicating her? Because I do not trust her now. I trust her. Argentus. Right. He's evil. Don't trust him. He's not dogmatic. He's a heretic. He's a heretic. I don't like him. We need to find a new tech. Can I find a new tech for how to do that? I don't know. But there's places we can go. There's a place down here we can go. I think it leads to the same place if we go over here. Well, yeah, I found some armor that she could wear. I forgot. And she was the only one who could wear it, and it said only heretics could wear it. I'm like, oh! Yeah, she's got the Rogue Trader cloak. She's got Book of Prayers. She's got sniper gloves. She's got a sniper. She's got a flame pistol, and she's got power pick. He's got his usual stuff. I've given him one. He's got one grenade. And she's got stub revolver, precision last pistol. Hi, Clyde. She's just a random guy we found off a ship. She is. She is. Why do we have her? Apparently she had for EO for previous Rogue Trader. Spin. So I hoped I could spin her quicker. How do I spin you quicker? Do 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 do. Ah. Oh, I can't change her. Can I change my settings? Like, can I change my color scheme? I mean, it won't let me change the color scheme. I mean, I'm clicking buttons. They're not doing much.
She is the best on your team. The rest of the team is garbage.
Wait, who's the best on my team? I don't think Idira is my best on the team. In fact, she seems pretty terrible. Argenta is amazing. Cabela is fine. Abelard is fine. Pascal is evil. She kind of sucks. She doesn't do a lot. And I'm amazing. I'm beautiful. Look at me. Look at me. Look how cool I am. Yeah. Yeah, look at that terrible person. Look, I got the same psycho rating at Cedos. Look at that. Look at my psi rating. Why do I have a good psi rating? I don't know. A heretic. She's not the best on my team. Oh yeah, there's some doors like down here. Yeah, I could go through those doors if I wanted to. But I don't want to. I want to go for other way. I think it'll be fun. Do 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 do. But yeah, I've walked around this entire place and I've looted everything, I think. Ooh, survive! Look at that! The heretic is the worst on my team. And she keeps exploding and destroying the rest of the team. And now I'm starting to think it's purposeful friendly fire. I would never lie. I would never lie about that. Goods! Okay, so if I go through here, it will start a weird story thing. So I just want to walk around and see if we can, you know.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Join me in prayer. The light of terror shines for us. Cast your eye there. Nothing escapes my sight.
Oh my gosh.
See? Right there.
Oh my gosh!
Never doubt me. The Emperor favors me today.
Oh my gosh, how many traps do we want to put around here? Okay, so if I want to disarm that trap, I have to go all the way around this way. Oh, we leveled up.
This galaxy
Level up!
is my playground.
Character. Character. Archetype. Soldier!
Plays the world's smallest violin.
Yeah, no! Hi, Nanofate! And hi, Tony! Okay, well, we're leveling up. We want to choose a characteristic. Ballistic skill. Perception. Ballistic skill. Strength. Will, but I do think we might need some good strength. We potentially for our weapon. You know what? Let's go with some strength. And then we want persistence of a forge. Pinnacle of weaponry. We don't have those things. Oh, we do have power weapons. We do have a power weapon now. Steel of a forge. We don't have heavy armor. Armor piercing. The opposite of successful attacks reduce enemies' armor. Law and order. Mob justice. Pacification procedures. That's pretty cool. Pillar of the law. For Arbiter use the heroic act of desperate measure, they can gain plus 16 coercion. That's okay. Hello, Dr. Smilex, and hello, Bob. I'm not stinky. Sorry I'm late, I've been on stream late. Don't worry about it, Dr. Smilex. I hope you're doing well. Public sentencing. When an enemy adjacent to Arbiter fails a willpower resistance test of first time in a round, the enemy provokes an attack of opportunity from the Arbiter. We could increase one of our skills here.
Nurgle's blessings upon you.
Don't want bolter weapons, don't care about chain weapons, characteristic training, agility, intelligence, strength, tough. We could do weapon skill. Our weapon skill is a bit low. Well, we could do the combat master. We don't have a shield bash. We could do the plus bonus to parry. Ow! Hi, Vince Falcador. We don't want Nurgle's blessings. We try to stamp out the heretics. You're being a bit under the weather. Oh, I mean, Eden. I hope you feel better soon, Dr. Smilex. Jawbone knotting. Enemies immobilized are slow. Echo pulse. We don't have arc rifles. We don't have flamer. Heavy weapon proficiency. Could do that. We could have an auto cannon. Nah. Instant retribution. Whenever the wielder successfully blocks an attack, they immediately use a shield, but I don't have a shield. Last weapons. We're not using last weapons. The axe is sweet. To have a hammer or mace, harsh shuffleability costs 1 SAP. Motor weapon, nimble. Ooh, that's cool. Don't have that. We don't have that. Power weapon expert. That seems fun. Promethean treat to residual charge. Shield mastery, sight to a solid projectile expert. Staggering jolt, sticky web, swift movements. So I'm thinking we could do dodge mastery. Melee weapon specialist. Nah. What was the other one? The other dueling mastery is good. And the combat mastery. But when we also have the pinnacle of weaponry. Which... we do have a power weapon. We have a power maul. We can increase its damage by 4. I want the pinnacle of weaponry, because then we can also use a plasma pistol eventually, or melter weapon or something. I don't know. Complete him. Warrior. What does he want? He wants weapon skill, agility, strength, perception. Yeah, let's go for weapon skill. And carouse. Oh gosh. He's got 85 in carouse already. You know, let's go with it. Idra. She wants, precise attack. For next attack against a target affected by an exploit, intimidation. Dominate. Now, sensory deprivation. Ooh, pyroman. Oh, we could give a pyro. We can make her set fire to stuff. A pyromancer is a. Should we be giving for heretic pyromancy? Maybe not. I don't want to make the heretic stronger. A concentration of faith, psychic power. Now, every time she uses a psychic power, she threatens to explode everybody. Let's maybe not do that. Tactical knowledge. Oh, that could actually be quite useful. Fatebringer. Meant to breach.
Chicken Capcom. Why not let the heretic explode?
Because she'll explode on my. When she the game's on mute. No, the game's not muted. The game is according to my audio capture, you should be hearing. I can hear it. I think your headphones are dying. No! My headphones have been acting a bit weird lately. Blade of Light. Force weapon attacks deal +2 more damage and have 10% more armor penetration. Hi, Lord Grandmaster. Looking very tasty right now. I might eat. No! Cupcakes are feds, not food! Psycho Minoris.
You looking very tasty right now. I might eat you.
No, don't eat me. I'm a cupcake friend. Each of us Psychic team provides a Psyker access to new psychic powers. It also strengthens damaging psychic powers. That sounds cool. I need something that like protects her from 5-finger Impale. Every pulse for warp increases momentum by +13. That could be good because that's what it happens when she explodes. It's pulse of a warp. There's nothing here as for no. Social manipulation. The psychic can use a damaging psychic power while in melee range. Power conduit. Oh no, stabilizing factor. Thriving in peril. I don't know what momentum actually does. Like, is momentum good? I'm not a cat. Okay, I'm going to go for Psychoris Minoris. That sounds fun. Origin unsanctioned. Can we sanction her? Will that help? Soldier, what do you want? Perception, strength, willpower. And considering you keep running forward to deal with traps, is probably a good thing there. Doing my part. If no other characters. Ready to serve. Flensing Faith. She doesn't have any things like that, really. +3 maximum wounds are increased. For Minister Armed Peace, maximum wounds are increased by +3. There was one here. It was the last weapon expert or something like that. I was thinking could be good for her. Last weapon expert. Here we go. You know, she's got them. Let's go with it. She is our sniper. Okay, until that puts its next turn, the allies' attacks also remove exploits and deal +4 more damage. For the next attack against a target affected by an exploit. Intimidation. Let's go for joint analysis. Well, we need one that, you know, helps with hiccup, sorry. Scanner making right. I swear for a few here that was really good for arc weapons, which he has. Echo Pulse, no. Grenadier, heavy weapon proficiency. If allies become secondary targets of this character's arc rifle, they do not suffer. Oh, there we go. That sounds good. Yeah, let's give him that. Analyze enemies, expose weakness, dismantling attack. Wait, no, you. I thought we were doing you. Agility, strength. Yeah, let's do agility. Then athletics, demolition, awareness, carouse, coercion. I don't know, athletics, I guess, whatever. Yeah. I accidentally ran back there. But you...
in the heart turn all to decay. Let's proceed. I better myself through my service. Never doubt me.
There we go.
The Emperor.
Yeah! Goods. No, Pascal! I don't want Pascal to do it. You.
The ordinary. I
Yeah!
am an enigma.
Pascal wants to steal all my jobs. No. I need my jobs. There we go.
One step at a time, amidst the madness. Applaud my brilliance.
What's a term for a game where you're playing menus most of the time? I don't know. Menu game? Map game? RPG? These enormous humming transformers must be part of a single and much larger mechanism that supplies power to the whole hive. Nice. Explosive device. Dead people. Fire starting cultist.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Onward.
Darn it. Okay, on a journey across a world caught to the throes of heretical insurgency, the Lord Captain accidentally witnessed an unholy rite that transpired in one of the maintenance rooms of an aqueduct. This abandoned nook turned out to be a heretic scattering place performing a grim and profane acts. The large groups of rebels stood frozen in patient anticipation, all staring into the centre of the room. No one moved. Only the murmur of hushed voices echoed against the metal walls. The Lord Captain ran a cursory glance over the room, assessing the situation. I'm sad, but stream is fun. Yippee! Yippee! Oh, it's one of those things where they kept, like, every time we defeated someone, these made more copies of them. The rebels were unremarkable in appearance. They were dressed in shabby clothes of abject rubble, spoke in coarse voices, and had repulsive faces. But what caught the Lord Captain's attention was the look of strange, almost sinister anticipation in their eyes. There was no gathering of loud blasphemers or bored idlers. Only occasionally would they exchange brief, unintelligible remarks. As they stood in frozen circle, their gazes turned toward the hulking structure in the centre of the room. Bulky power transformers, cogitators, crates and foxcasters took up most of the space. Against their background, the structure in the centre stood out oddly, an enormous lens mounted on a stand. It caught the thin sunbeams that made their way through the slits in the ceiling and crossed the half-lit room. We even recognise them. Our awareness 100%. The Lord Captain peered into the darkness enveloping the room. Although barely visible behind her, behind the closed ranks of insurgents, the rusted barrels with evidently flammable contents had not escaped the Lord Captain's keen eye. One good shot at those barrels would decimate the numbers of heretics on Rykad Minores. The Lord Captain patiently observed what happened next. As if commanded by grim forces, grim unseen force, the insurgents fell silent at once. A single moment parted. A thick, sickly silence filled the room. Why don't we shoot for barrels? The heretic's gaze was turned towards the metal structure of a lens on top of it. Standing tall in the middle of a circle of melting candles, piles of books and holy symbols drawn on the floor, the structure flashed as a single sun ray illuminated it. Shoot for barrels already! Why are we just letting them do all of this? A sound of bare feet. I saw the barrels originally as I wanted to shoot them. A sound of bare feet broke the sinister silence as a man emerged from the deep shadows. Reeling, he entered the circle and collapsed on his knees in front of the enormous sun lanes. Not a second had passed before many rebel hands gripped the fallen man's shoulders and hair. Oh my gosh, I can't speak. I can't read. Remember, comrade, the last sun ray you behold will be yours only, shared with no one else. Your holy final dawn, bellowed a lone heretic's voice amid the silent crowd. By the doing of someone's hands, the lens had turned, and its focused ray feasted on the prisoner's eyes. Okay, the blinded man's howling scream shook the very walls of the place. Pursued by right, the rebels had not yet noticed the strange of their midst. The Lord Captain braced herself and shot the warp lens, destroying its charms, blew up the fuel barrels, thinning the heretics' line ranks. Blow up the barrels! Explosives! Do 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 do. Oh, there they are. Hi. I swear there were more barrels than that, if I'm entirely honest with you. Like, there's barrels here, and there's a barrel there, and there's a big old thing there, there's barrels there, there's a barrel there. Like, there's so many barrels we could have shot. There's a lot of us. Is that another barrel? I think that's another explosive barrel. It says cover. Oh, I mean, I don't trust the big shiny red barrel cover. Did I also hide behind another piece of cover like that? Okay, I'm gonna stand like here. Pascal is going first. So yeah, don't stand there. Maybe stand here. Abalord. Yeah, stand next to a barrel. No, don't stand next to a barrel. Stand maybe here. Idra. There's another barrel there. There's another barrel here. You could probably stay here, to be honest. That's probably relatively safe. Argentina. Go here. Hibla. Go here. Pascal, since you're going first, could I have you, like, so you could target for now? Actually, I'll put you here. You'll be able to move here and target that thing. Yeah, I think that's good enough. You gotta go now. Bye, Dr. Smilex. It was nice having you here. Okay, I'm thinking arc rifle into this thing. Oh, you meant to hit that and you failed to explode it. Machine Spirit Communion? Oh no. Yeah, take that. Explode the barrel in front of you. No, never mind. That's fine, I got temporary wounds. My right side of my headphone doesn't work when plugged in, but works when I use it wireless mode. Oh, so you need to replace your wire. Okay, so is there any red barrel around there? No. Should I, like, try taking this out? No, you can't actually target it. If I shoot this, it also damaged that. And then, oh yeah, I forgot about this. And then run and gun. I guess she can go like...
I'll do it.
What did I do? I thought I'd at least explode them. Never mind. Never mind, that was a bad idea. Ooh, so there's a pinch or cut to the wire somewhere. Maybe potentially. Ah! Darn it! Aha! Take that. Okay, Kabbalah. I guess you won't be able to reach them. You're just not quick enough. I guess you could move up to here and take out that person.
Comes in silence.
And then it's the leap.
As honor ordained. Killing.
Oh gosh, you just killed them in one shot. Okay, that's fun. I guess you could run here. We don't have the ability to hit anybody. So if we change to gunny guns. Okay, he's badly damaged. So what's that? That's like 7 to 11 damage, 6 to 8. $13. You know, shoot fist gun, I guess.
I
like that.
cannot serve you in this way. No.
Wait, why can't he do this? There we go. Yeah, you hit them. Nice. Okay, Cupcon's turn next. Run down here. Oh, Acolyte Cultist is there. Okay, so we run down here. Oh, what did we just hit ourselves on? What's wrong with us, sorry? Blood blessed. Fresh injury. Oh no. Okay, you're firing to them. Nice. And run and gun.
Oh, what curiosity.
And then we should be able to hit with this thing.
A genius at work.
And then I guess just hit with this thing again. I wanted to hit him with a shotgun. If I never hit him with a shotgun, he'll get flung back. And then we can move! Yeah! What's this? Shut off the steam. Not enough action points. Okay.
The storm approaches.
Yeah! Abelard, run into the middle of them! Like the jerk you are!
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
And then what we want is we want to do this, which costs 0. Endure, which costs 1. Then we want to charge into... How do we hit both of them with this?
At your beck and call.
Okay, he's dead. Oh, that's quick. Hit them with a chainsaw here.
One fewer target.
Okay, the heretics are pretty weak, it turns out. They do that. Move to here. And then we could do a heroic act, but I don't think that's going to be very helpful. Can you do this? Yeah, it has a 60% chance to do that. So no, thank you.
But of course, very well.
Yeah! Or warn somebody in range.
not my
Too far.
On it.
What does this do?
Anything
I
else?
guess give him this. End turn.
Just a minor setback.
Yeah, we're fine.
Death to non-believers.
Useless enemies. Okay, what's happening? Initiating enemy analysis error. This is impossible. Omnisite, have mercy on me. What is that? What is it? That's no thread, no name, undying one. I have no idea. So we want him to move forward.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Potentially like shoot into this unholy lens thing.
Request approved.
And I guess we could do that again.
Request denied.
Oh, never mind. Manipulate to push. Reload, I guess.
Override.
Not exactly like we can see anyone very easily. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, how come I can't hit the lead him with this? Like it seems to suggest I can. Oh, it's too far. Okay, that's not worth it then. With her, let's... move to here, so she's got a better sight line over everything. Fire into the unholy lens. It's destroyed. Nice.
In thy light
Then
I stand, and thy light I
she can fire at the
That
cultist
is not
leader.
fair.
No line of sight. Oh gosh. I guess into them then.
Each strike
It's a
is
bit of a
prayer.
waste. Oh wait, I can do a dash. Like here. And then
As the Emperor
hit him. And I can't do that again. And turn. Hibala.
Mercy and retribution.
Oh, she can't do a jump. Oh wait, if I switch her weapons, can she do a jump? Yeah, she can do a jump. Nice.
I shall not fail.
And do this. Then I guess do another jump to here. Oh, it's that demon! I never even realised it had blue Horus.
As a death is a blessing.
And then she can jump.
As honor ordained. The other side
Nice! Look at her just banishing demons. Beautiful. I have the meanest headphones ever. I can only tweak their options when connected wirelessly. No! Kundra is so anti-chaos, she doesn't even notice the demons. Yeah, I didn't even notice them. That's why everyone was like going crazy. That makes sense. She can't move again, so... There we go. Yeah, she's got a fresh injury. She can't fix herself, though. Oh, look! Fire starting... Can I, like, shut off the steam here? Is that a good idea? I don't know. I can stand, like, here.
War is mine.
And I can be like... Oh, I can do Reveling Slaughter. And then I can do Run and Gun. Shotgun.
A wicked.
Bonk.
And
Dead.
our one is shattered
And I can move.
through the smoke and gunfire.
And being able to shoot again doesn't seem like very much like there's a lot of point to it. Oh, Law of Imperium. 3. Yeah. Oh my lord, where's the last enemy? Is that it? Is this him? Yeah, go to here then.
Battles than this in my time.
Endure. Charge.
I'd rather not.
Oh, he's too
Someone
close.
else
Okay,
can do
whatever.
this.
Oh no, I wanted to charge him.
No matter the cost.
Well, I guess I can just take
Follow
one
my
more
lead.
step. Now I can charge him. Bonk.
It will be done.
Boom.
Reduced to dust.
And there we go, nice. And now I need to cure. Wait, is Abelard also wounded? He is wounded.
Nest of wickedness. The heretics met the only end possible.
Oh gosh, what happened?
Death
Why are
at the
people
hands
getting
of
injured all the
faithful
time?
servants of the Emperor.
What is this? Why are people being injured and removed?
The whispers told me how.
A ritual site is covered in ominous heretical symbols, each of which is unmistakably emanating with
The
stuff.
stars are my
Yeah,
canvas.
people just got injured.
Anarchy is my brush.
I'm not sure what caused it. Idra has 2 injuries for some reason. Oh, is it for Steam that's hurting them? I think it is.
In the shadows of the
Okay, we'll shut off the Steam.
My genius blossomed.
Yeah, I think I was running across there. Okay. And I think for Steam here as well. Oh, that's why I needed to shut off the Steam. I didn't recognise that was what was damaging us. Oh no. Oh gods. Okay, Law Imperium. The markings of this fox cluster clearly indicate that it belongs to planetary wardens. Or visible scratches and traces of blood on the device. Access code required. Tech use! Yeah! Breach of Cogitator's defenses. Tech use succeeded. The machine spirits look favorably upon you. You overcome the Cogitator's defenses. Yeah! A message archive loads up. Judging by the accompanying notes, the messages were meticulously transferred from paper to sacred machine storage. Go to missives. New missive! Heed the words of a harbinger of Aurora. Let it be known to you that the prophesied hour is nigh, and the faithful must triple their efforts. Those who stand in the way of salvation must be swept away. Let it be revealed to you the enemy is about to receive reinforcements. Remember the name Cupcon van Valencias. A ship has already entered the system. We should expect this enemy to appear near our positions. Whoever rids our comrades of this threat will be granted Aurora's special blessing. A chance to stand on the prophet's side when the hour comes. Be vigilant. Let the final dawn come. Look, I got the Eye of the Emperor. Some random prophesizing divination site is not going to do anything to us. If those demons got summoned, they did absolutely nothing. Aurora's harbingers wish you to know, comrades, that the Von Valencia's ship is heading for the navigator station. You've got time to prepare a warm welcome for the enemy. Nah. Yeah, it was a pathetic welcome. I've had harder welcomes going to, like, places where they actually want me to. I mean, I say where they want me. No one really wants me anywhere. You know, school kids have a harder welcome than that. Von Valencia's ship has set off from Vilia. We pray that our comrades there manage to vanquish Aurora's enemies on their own. But you must anticipate the worst and do everything to make sure Von Valencia's path definitely ends on Vicad Minoris. Go to dispatches. Tell their harbingers We've intercepted a convoy for Governor's underlings who were supposed to meet at Von Valencia's last. Only one out of the whole convoy got away, but he's not long for his word. No, world. No one's making it to that Governor's hold, not that youngster, or the ones he's supposed to meet. Our comrades have got their hands on a guard's Foxcaster, and these fools have no clue we can hear all their comms. We know that their N3 movement, and we're going to throw them a fine welcoming party. Aurora must have no doubts that we'll do whatever it takes to stop her enemies. Let the final dawn come. Oh, wireless USB is making my internet lag. No! You're sure you got headphones and not like something that's trying to destroy you? Lock safe! Vault can be opened via a cogitator. Yeah! Remote devices will not be able to pass through an open circuit. Law Imperium.
Genius triumphs!
You might decipher a technical itinerary. According to it, in order to perform the ritual of motive you must supply power, making sure that the relay is closed, check the dampener is latched, and the supplementary external relay is shut. The supply must be correctly disputed, and in no cases must the flow be reset before the circuit is closed. So what do we have to do? Make sure the relay is closed. Make sure that the dampener is latched and the supplementary external relay is shut.
They will see. Oh yes,
Okay.
they all will see.
But Aurora's sermons. We should probably not read Aurora's sermons if I'm entirely honest with you. It's drawing near. Heed the word of Aurora. Abandon all the mundane affairs. Ambition is dust. Desire is but rust. Blah. Hey, I'm not offering. It happens with me on my Corsair headset. Oh. I even restarted my laptop. Are you sure you've not got like some sort of your earphones aren't secretly some like Bitcoin mining device?
There. Done.
I just offer nice solutions because if I use my headset at times I can't watch YouTube or anything. Your wireless USB gets really hot. Oh my gosh. The wireless signal is stronger
You
for my
missed the
internet
beginning of the
signals.
prolem.
I really got some Chinese headphones. The wireless USB is making my internet log. The wireless signal is stronger for my internet signal. Pfft. You know, what you should do is sell it to the highest bidder. It still sounds like you've got some Bitcoin mining headphones. Ooh, plus 15% armor against warp damage. No idea who I'll give that to. So we need to make sure the dampener, the circuit's closed, the dampener's latched. And stuff. Okay, let's just heal everybody. So, Abalord, you've got some med kits. Use it on yourself.
Careful now.
Use this on
me help.
Cupcon.
Oh, take my transient gratitude.
And Idva, you can be injured. I don't
Oh
care.
yes, let us seize the moment.
So what am I meant to do again? We're meant to... We'll supply power, make sure the relay is closed, and make sure that the dampener is latched and the supplementary external relay is shut. The supply must be correctly distributed. In no case must flow be reset before the circuit is closed. So let's close the circuit. No, we don't want to unlatch the dampener. The dampener wants to be latched. So we need to shut and we need to close. Close the relay. There we go. What? What just hit me?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the road.
Okay, the Dapper is latched. Woods! Distribute supply of emotive force. Close the relay. There we go. Close the relay. Nothing happens. Ow! Mine are made. What was this? My headphones are made in China. I love them, but I do believe I'm done with Corsair mice since the middle mouse button dies within a week of use. What's my mouse? I've got a Logitech mouse. It's amazing. Looks like I'll have to start everything from scratch. What do you mean I have to? Supply power.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Close the relay. Unlatch the dampener. Power of a cogitator. You must supply power. Make sure the relay is closed.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
So... Close the relay! Ow. I have no idea what I'm doing here, I'm sorry.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Carapace, chest plate, yeah, whatever. Okay, message from Fakash. Harbinger reports Brother Twilight and his people were unsuccessful. A dangerous enemy, Cupcon Felicius, foiled his plans. The duty is now upon us. Aurora's follows to succeed where Twilight failed. Okay. What's this? Heavy leather armor. Heavy leather armor, nice! Hey, it comes as heavy. Oh! I can't use this. Why? Huh. Warmonger boots. Warmonger. Whenever they wear it kills 2 or more enemies for single attack, the attack does not spend the wearer's MP. Oh, that could be good. If I have a 25% chance, I mean, both of them are really good.
What lies beyond?
More loot. I can open doors.
I have a different perspective. In this
Okay.
tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
That's where we came in originally. This one is where I was talking about earlier. Yo, this leads back outside to where we had the gunfights. Okay, what am I meant to do here? I'm so confused. Okay, I have to get used to only my left ear until I get new headphones. No! And they're not ones like mine where you can just unplug the wire and get a new wire. Make sure the relay... So. You must supply power. Make sure the relay is closed. Check that the dampener is latched. And the supplement to the external relay is shut. The supply must be correctly distributed. In no case must the flow be reset before the circuit is closed.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Nothing
Another
happens. Okay.
star to my collection.
Trauma's got it. Darn it, now I got a trauma. I'm gonna have to go back to the void ship now.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
That sucks. All the sacred nodes should be checked. I can't check them because every time I try... Oh, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Pascal, you do it.
Activating motive force reserves.
Okay, so I can't close the relay.
Suffering.
Yeah, you're trying to do anything, it's bad. I don't understand it. Like, is there anything on here that suggests which order should be doing stuff at all? If we only had a good... The tech piece is also getting injured.
Reconnaissance recited.
Like, it says over here... You must supply power. Okay, maybe we have to do this. Yes. Then it says, make sure the relay is closed. Make sure that the dampener is latched. So for relays closed. So that's a dampener, that's large.
Anything worthy of my attention?
Big old wires go around up to here. Everything appears to be correct.
Executing request.
Okay. And then it's external relay somewhere. That's external relay. Then you got a relay up here as well. Not sure if that counts as external.
Damage is negligible. Knowledge is eternal.
Okay, maybe I have to go over to this dampener. Oh no! There's wires everywhere. Everything appears to be correct.
Calculating optimal route. Martyrdom is a reward.
Okay, so it's not that one. There's a dampener here. Is it this one now? Nothing happens. This one? Nothing happens. This one? Nothing happens. Okay, maybe we can distribute power to a motive force now. Everything appears to be correct.
Litany of reconnaissance recited.
Okay, is that everything now? I'm going to reset for and supply for motive force. Okay, so I think I have to click this. And then we follow the red wire around up to closing this relay.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain. Locomotives are fully operational.
Then we go over here where everything is correct. Then we go over here where everything is correct. No, nothing happens apparently. Okay, maybe it's over here where everything is correct now. No, nothing happens. Darn it! Okay, is it this one? Nothing happens. What?
Executing request.
What? I thought... So we did this one where everything is correct. We did this one where everything is correct. And then trying to do any of the others, nothing happens. Okay, everything appears correct. Okay, what about this one now? Nothing happens. What about this one now? Nothing happens. Do I go to... Okay, that goes all the way to...
Activating
this thing, I guess.
Suffering is
Everything appears correct when we do this dampener. Nothing happened. Okay, so not that dampener then. Wait, can I unlock the safe now? Oh wait, never mind, I've done it. Yay! Get into there. Okay, stub carbine. That kind of sucks. Demon tool. Whenever the wearer deals warp damage, the damage a character suffers. Also warp damage. The damage a character suffers burning free. Burning effect applied by the wearer have their level increased by 0 through degradation. Oh, that's cool. Okay, you know what? I'm going home. Everybody, we're going home. Can I buy things like med packs? That would be very useful if I could. Can I just like go back to this void ship whenever I want? That would be nice. That would be nice. No. I'm going back to a void ship. Let me go back. I'm all damaged up. There we go. Yeah. To the star part.
What lies beyond?
Pascal, why are you so slow? Is it because we like electrocuted you trying to do all of that stuff? Come on. Load up. Do. How do we get back? I forgot something over here. Over here. Over here. We should. There's our ship. Yeah, let's get back. It's like free electrotherapy, the most proven form of therapy. True. The pilot is dressed in a Cuptle uniform adorned with a fan phalanges coat forms, still looks pale. The white hands bear red marks left by the wheel. The scream of terror she let out when the missile flew right past your structure is etched into your memory. A voice quivers. That was some flight, your ladyship. If we'd been a little less lucky, we'd be checking in at the port to the sky right now. What's the weapon they fired at us? Can't say, your ladyship. The shots it fires certainly fly quick. I've never seen guns like that. And they were firing from far away. Almost from beyond the horizon, that is. Who gave those jobs a terrifying contraption like that? Your name, pilot? My bad, your ladyship. Senior pilot Nimas. Let's get back to the ship. Nice! Just don't ask if it was proven right or wrong. Look, it's fine. It's fine. Void ship management. Void ship management. Can I do stuff with our void ship now? Oh, I got scrap! I got 400 scrap! Upgrade hull. R-specs. No, I don't want to take off my R-specs. I don't have like anything to put on our ship. I could upgrade our van though. I want a better van. Yeah. And upgrade my hull. Yeah. I can upgrade it again. No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to do that. I just meant to be like back to bridge. Am I still injured? Or am I fixed up now? Electrotherapy is the worst form of therapy. It hurts really, really badly. Mentally and physically, it tears you up. Dude. Okay, we're no longer injured. That's good. I want to go and find... Where's my dude with the monies? Money, money, money. You got my money. Remind me what you do on my ship. You do trading. Yeah. Just so you're aware, Treasurer, in the past my duty was to ensure that the governor of every world under my watch paid the tithe without fail, and even the smallest shortage was punished in full accordance with the letter of the Lex Imperialis. Yes, Lord Captain, I swear on the golden throne that your treasury is sacred to me. I take pride in keeping records of any and all transactions. I am sure that even you find my scrupulous financial chronicles to be to your satisfaction. That tone speaks with passion and dignity, but your stern gaze still causes collar to dark with sweat in a matter of moments. Yeah! I want to know more about the people who buy or plunder. Of course, Lord Captain. Who interests you exactly? We most often deal with the followers of Saint Drusius, the Explorators, the Caspilica mission, our Emperor forgive us, the Fellowship. What's the Fellowship of the Void? A pompous name, is it not? In truth, that they are a gang of pirates who are forever squabbling over loot and territory. Whether some of their little flotilla needs supplies or can take awkward cargo off our hands without asking questions. Of course, there's always a risk that these scoundrels will change their minds and attempt to board us instead, but so far our macro cannons have managed to keep them in line. They say Riser Calvarius speaks on the Fellowship behalf. The Adeptus Amorescus and Footfall is rumoured to be her favourite haunt. What do the followers of St. Drucus require from us? The Drusians still hope to follow Coronas, still hope to bring the Coronas expanse into the warm embrace of faith, just as their flock hopes to receive the aid of the Drusian missionaries. Each crate of food, shipment or clothes, or box of medicine marked with your seal is a sign the rogue trader herself believes of the sect's future success. Reverend Hieronymus is the first among the Drusians and is most often seen in Footfall's Grand Atrium. A gloomy fellow, but some almost believe him to be a saint. What about the Explorators? Members of Explorator Cogniscience fleet, which has been roaming the Cronus Expanse for a good while now. Omniscient knows what they are hoping to find, will the acolytes regularly show up on uninhabited worlds. Okay, what about the other mission? Master of cold trade, immoral criminals and notorious crooks to the last man. The mission is but one branch of this mafia gang that has taken root in Calaxia's sector. You can do business with them as long as you take the necessary precautions. They are led by Vladimir Tokala, who recently appointed himself Liege of Footfall, not football. Of course, he is a trusted ally of the rogue trader Winterscale, but he will not refuse you, another of the Emperor's anointed. If you wish to talk to Vladimir, look for him in the Liege's palace on Footfall. Okay. Oh. Oh, I don't want to reset for progress. So I can't buy and sell stuff. That's a bit sad. Well, let's go to a Cronus Expanse again. Void ship management, There's nothing here. Development. Ooh, development. Okay, I'm guessing that's like leveling up the ship, and I can't do that. So Supreme Commander. Dun, 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 dun. I am Supreme Commander. Oh, Master Cannoneer. Argenta, Shield Master. Pascal. Master of Maneuvers. Him. Warp Channeler. I guess her. And her. Yeah! Skill required awareness. Oh, wait. This shows us like what each skill they require. Oh, she's got the best. Persuasion. Law Warp. Okay, she'd be the best of that one. She'd be the best of that one. I mean, technically she'd be the best of that one, but Warp Channeler, she'd also be best for. So you know what? We can do all of this. Yeah. Master of Maneuvers requires athletics. Yep, he'll be good at that one. Shield Master. Yep, he'd be the best one for that one. Weapons. Yep, she'd be the best one for that one. And out of everyone left, I need to up my persuasion. I need to up my intellect. Restart shields. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I've not looked at that stuff yet. Well, let's land on the planet again. Okay, I'm thinking I want to send Idra back and keep Cassia because Idra is painful. My God. Oh, I don't want to take Cassia because Cassia is like, this is one of the things I have an issue with. Do you know in Star Trek where, you know, they take everybody down to the planet with them? It's like, hey, let's just take the ship commander, the second in command. Let's take the captain for second in command, the master of security, the master and chief engineer, and the like every other important person, the chief medical officer. Yeah, send them all down on an away mission that's potentially going to get them all killed. You nothing can possibly go wrong. And it's like, okay, we're just going to send the rogue trader herself, her second in command, her tech engine seer, and her only navigator down to a planet. You know, the most important people on the ship. Yeah, they just send them into the most deadly situation. You know, since Idra is a heretic, can I build? I've got an idea. I want to do something. I do basically what a literature degree does with you. Yeah, we need to get a literature degree. We need to improve our intellect. We need to improve our intellect because it improves our persuasion and stuff. How else would people get promoted in Starfleet? Yeah. You know, we can make a new character. We can actually be like, I want to bolster my retinue. And is this actually another named character? Like, is she special? Like, if I bring her on my team, will she do cool stuff? Or can we just create a new custom character? I need a new psyker who's not a heretic. Oh, look at all these cool things. Which of these is like the closest to a psych? Oh, that's a psyker. Oh. Arbiters! Oh, we can have arbiters! Oh, is this cool? Let's hire this person. Oh, we can have an eviscerator priest on our team. Miss Hector for generic. Yeah, I don't know, like, I mean, she is like a pre-built character, so it seems like she might actually have like special voice lines and stuff. Oh, we got a Melter Priest! Okay, we need to find one of these being a Psyker. Okay, she looks like a proper Psyker. Yeah. And then, can I just like click that and can you make that for me? Wait, if I click this, will it it will automatically create them. Okay, that's cool. I mean, she doesn't look as cool as her image here, if I'm entirely honest with you. Convictions. Next. No, she's just pre-made, has zero voice lines. Sad. Dogmatic heretical follower, dogmatic follower, iconoclast follower. We'll make her an iconoclast. Homeworld. Voidborn sounds fun. Increases willpower and intelligence. Yeah, let's go with that. Astra Militarum Commander, Priest, Noble, Sanction Psyker. Yeah, we'll go with Sanction Psyker. There we go. Biomancer, Definer, Pyromancer. I want a Pyromancer on our team! Oh, Biomancer. Biomancy. Iron Arm, Invigorate and Enfeeble, Telepath, Psychic Shriek, Dominate, Mind Bond. Ooh. Word of the... Oh, Word of the Emperor! Light of the Emperor! Lol, a Psyker Arbites. I dreamt thou shalt commit crime. For Gallo. Oh, that would be so cool, to be honest. I don't think we can make an Arbite to Psyker. Like... I don't even think we can make an unsanctioned Psyker, actually. Unless there is a way to make an unsanctioned Psyker. No, let's get a Pyromancer. Oh, do we want a Santic? Purge Soul, Light of it. I want Light of it. You know what? Convictions. Dogmatic. Yes. Do the Light of the Emperor. Blade Dancer, Officer, Operative. Which one do you think's going to be the best? I think Officer's pretty good. Yeah, because they got Bring It Down on Voice of Command. That's really useful. Although, what is Operative? Oh, that's what's the name was. Okay, yeah, I don't want it to be an Operative. Let's go with Officer. And then we want to, like, just massively boost the willpower. And... one you have is a telepath. Yeah, telepaths suck. Intelligence. I wish I could make a navigator. Awareness is something that's important. What does that come under? Perception. Yeah, let's go with perception on them. And then... toughness, maybe. Or do you want to go for, like, ballistic skill as a secondary? Or weapon skill? Maybe we should go for weapon skill since we've got force weapons and stuff. I haven't played this game myself, so I can offer no opinion. You know, whatever you think, if you think that for something cool... I don't know the game myself. Any suggestion is a good suggestion. Yeah. Because honestly, we're not trying to min-max here. So, willpower, perception. Do you think weapons skill? No, or maybe we should go for toughness. Yeah, let's go for a bit of toughness. And let's go for a bit of weapon skill. I don't know. Yeah. They're not a smarty pants. We don't care. Joy Kenny could always be wrong in Kundra's chat. Yeah, everyone's always wrong. Don't worry about it. And look at who we got. Oh, we got a cool sanctioned psycho. Voidborn. Abital. Yeah, what do we want to name them? This is something you can do a suggestion for. Naming stuff. Barbaretta, Calais, Una, Fea, Lilith, Nami, Helona, Rocha. I don't know. Talan. You want Idra Talan. Oops, I accidentally took a screenshot. Idra Talan. Idra Talan. There we go. Well, that was the first option. Get it? Because the name of our last cycle was Idra Talast. No, I didn't even know her name. I thought she was called Idra or something like that. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I lost some profit. What do you mean I lost some profit? But now I got a new friend. Hi. Like, can I talk to you? No. Can I, like, customize your infantry? I can customize for infantry. Level up time! We gotta love it. Oh, we could give him a psychic staff. Nice. Yeah. Oh, and a cloak against warp damage. I knew I was saving that for somebody. And then your secondary weapon can be... I don't know. I don't know. Flame pistol because you're sank. Oh no, you can't have flame weapons. Sad. Oh. Oh, you don't even have a body good off to start with. Idra, give me a synth skin. And give me your glasses. Yeah. Yeah. What have you got? What do I have in that thing? Oh yeah, the Ring of Iron Will. Gloves +5 to put. That's fine. That's fine. Wait. Fire grenade. Yeah, this is all fine. Oh, yeah, that's cool. We can give him the demon weapon. Do we want to give him like a double stub revolver as like the secondary weapon? No, they're kind of good in melee. Maybe we should. Oh, look at them. Look how cool they are, though. Oh. You don't know if you know enough about this game to even be wrong. Me neither, to be honest. Know that created NPCs are weaker than their named counterparts. I don't mind. I mean, Idra is already causing a lot of problems to us because she explodes a lot. Did you make a non-heretic psyker so you can corrupt her herself? No! No, we're making a non-heretic psyker so that we can, you know, have somebody who's actually cool on our team. I don't know. You can have warmonger boots, I guess. Or maybe you would be better off with warmonger boots. No, you're always just using up your movement anyway. Whatever. Take this. Take that. Oh, look how cool she is. Okay, level up. Level up. Level up. Okay, commerce, persuasion, carouse, coercion, law imperium, law warp, I can go low warp. Bring it down.
Misery
Yep, that's
word of
fine.
day, explode. What's the fun in playing psychers if they don't explode every 5 minutes? You are totally missing the point.
No, we don't want them to explode all the time. Blood of Martyrs. Whenever an ally uses a heroic act, the ally gains temporary wounds. The range of the officer's abilities increased by 3. Let's do that, yeah. Fellowship. Nah, willpower. Yeah. I imagine fellowship is actually good for an officer, if I'm entirely honest with you. But... be smart! Nah, bloody mess. Anytime Void Gone character scores a critical hit, there's a 10% chance to double the damage. Ooh, Contagious Look. Using a non-damaging ability, an ally grants the ally the ability to reroll any failed attack, dodge or parry. That sounds good. Just a flesh wound. Because she's an officer. That sounds very good. Blood of Martyrs. Focus. Whenever the officer uses an ability on an ally, that ally gains a bonus to perception. That sounds good. Personal oversight. With the officer targets an ally with an action, the ally's resolve is increased by +1. Steal resolve. Be vigilant. Allies under the officer's abilities gain a bonus to a weapon skill equal to 6 and will deal +3 damage on attacks of opportunity. Decisive response. Whenever the officer uses voice of command, bring it down. Oh, I like that one. Fellowship. Willpower. Willpower! Willpower Soldier Santic Psyker can ult themselves a lightsaber. What? That sounds cool. The officer increased an ally's resolve by 3 until the end of combat. Get back in the fight. The officer encourages an ally. Give them 12 wounds. Break their ranks. Ooh. Biomancy, Pyromancy, Purge Soul. Purge Soul. This damage increased by 50% against Xenos, 100% against Chaos Warpers or Drukhari, 150% Shield of the Emperor. Oh yeah, Purge Soul! We can be purging people! Inscribed Soul. The Psyker gains the Inscribed Soul ability. It costs no AP but deals direct damage to the Psyker equal to 25% of the Psyker's maximum wounds. The next psychic power used after this ability will not trigger psychic phenomena or perils of a warp. Psyker Minoris. What does that do? I'm guessing that just gives us some Minoris. Some psi rating. Okay, Blood of Martyrs. Focused, personal oversight, steal resolve. Armor of contempt. Just a flesh wound. Blade of light! Force weapon attacks deal +2 more damage and have 10% more armor penetration. Oh my gosh, we can create a force weapon. Of lightsaber, sorry. Psychic Barrage. Whenever a Psyker uses a damaging psychic power on a target that is 6 cells further from the Psychic, the target suffers an additional +3 damage. Oh. Oh, we can increase like the second sight and stuff. Hymns of Hatred. Critical hit scored by anyone within the Psyker's line of sights, including the Psyker themselves, increases the Psyker's critical damage by +1%. Psalm of Heroes. Psyker's psi rate is increased by +1 to the end of combat every time an ally uses a heroic act. Sanctified Slayer. The Psyker's critical hit chance is increased by +5%. Edge of Dawn. Destined. Psyker's armor increases by 5%. This bonus increased by 5% at the start of every round of combat, except the first. What? I love the sound of that. Tough Psyker. Commerce. Persuasion. Carouse. Coercion. Law Imperium. Law Warp. Let's go more Law Warp for her. Finest Hour again. Oh, we can choose one of these now. Psycho Minoris and Psycho Majoris talents increase your psychic... Oh, they're mandatory. Okay, that makes sense. Target gains 3 times Officer's Fellowship. All negative effects immediately removed from the target. Until the end of the Officer's next turn, the target cannot die. Ooh, that sounds good. Commerce, Persuasion, Carouse, Coercion. Now, none of these are very good. I guess we could go Carouse, yeah. Fellowship. Maybe that would be good. Toughness, Weapon Skill. Let's go more toughness. Blood of Martyrs, focus, be vigilant. Obscure threat, inscribe for soul. Wait, what was this? Enforce reality. Blade of... I like the Blade of Light. Heroism. Inspire courage. Whenever the officer targets an ally, the ally gains +6 temper. That sounds very good, if I'm honest. What do you think? Can I get an engineer? And his handy dandy Cyclops? A Cyclops? You can get a Cyclops in this game. Also, hi that guy over there. Whenever the officer uses an ability on an ally, they gain bonus to their perception and ballistic skill equal to 3. That sounds good. Personal oversight. Let's go with inspired courage. I like the temporary wounds. Fellowship, ballistic skill, toughness, weapon skill. Let's go with some weapon skill on them so they're better in melee. Okay, Shield of the Emperor. Until the start of the next turn, all allies affected by Word of the Emperor increase their deflection by +1. Take aim! Yeah! And then I want to give them Blade of Light just because that sounds cool. Yeah! There we go. This person seems good. Hi, Night Parade. We've just made ourselves a new character to join us because, you know, Idra over here is a heretic. And we don't want to take the navigate. We don't want the navigator to, like, if the navigator dies, like, if anyone else of the ship dies, you know, it will be bad. But if a navigator dies, the ship can't move. The ship can't escape. Idra Talan. Idra Talas is a psychic definer. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go down. And let's take with us. Yeah, you can come with us. You can't. You can. Yeah, there we go. Now we've got a nice dogmatic team of followers on our side. I accidentally romanced the navigator in Rogue Trader when I first met her. Did you? I don't think we've romanced anybody. We don't want a romance anymore. Romance sucks. Romance. Ugh. They're with our employees. Not anything else. We're not meant to care about them. We're meant to sacrifice them. As we will it. Explosive bowels. Explosive bowels. They are so explosive. And so cool. We love our explosive bowels. Okay, we can leave. We can leave. We can leave. We can leave again. We can go. Oh, is that meant to be a space marine? Is that meant to be the Emperor? Or what? I don't know. It actually could look like a sister of battle, I guess. Do like the skeleton of one. A martyred sister.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
So we want to go down here again. Yeah, can't wait for CupCon to find out for Overseer class that comes with pets. There's pets! Can I give myself Overseer class and get pets? Oh, hi, blind mad woman. To the warehouse, to the walls. Yeah, hold up, you can get pet. As a tad too much of a paragon trying to keep people alive and I guess navigate to love a man who cares about the people, shrugs. I guess so. I wouldn't know. Okay, I think we want to go this way now.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
We should probably look at like where everyone is. Do we want to have a... like maybe in the middle? Yeah. Anything? Exit to the upper way? Denison, explain. We need pets. We need to get the Overseer. Upgrade. I'm guessing you get Overseer from Soldier. We could go after Overseer since we are an Arbite. And you know, Arbites have pets usually. Oh look, Arbitus! Oh yeah! Oh, it's a doggo! Yeah, now these are cool people. Look at it, we got shotguns, we got shields, we got doggo, we got cyber mastiffs, that's what we call. Oh my gosh, look at them, we got floating rots! And bits of paper.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter.
Hello, Solomon!
Glato, heal.
Yeah, he's a powerful man. His gaze remains trained. Yes. A huge cyber mastiff immediately stops snarling in your direction and goes quiet at his master's foot. Its stillness punctuated only by thick gobs of blood dripping from its metal fangs.
Proctor Exactant Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbites. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykadamanoris.
We have a cyber mastiff. And a psycho crow thing. And a servo skull. I want all of them. Alabard. What makes this man thinks he can demand anything of me? Protector Anthar. I do not recall seeing you amongst my subordinates. I assume that we served in different parts of Calix. I'm Cupcon Valentius. I took on with... Since I do not recall you among my subordinates, I must assume that we served in different parts of the Calaxis. I'm Cupcon Valentius, successor of the recently deceased Theodora von Valentius. I've come on this world with personal business. You're speaking to a rogue trader. That is all the information you're entitled at this moment. I would get Aberlord to talk to him, but you know, he's an Arbiter. I think we respect Arbiters. Or Arbites. I can't remember. I don't know how you're meant to pronounce it, if I'm honest. Do not stand in my way. Who I am is no concern of yours. Nah, we like this dude. Yeah.
So then, the new head of the dynasty is someone who has spent most of her life serving the Lex Imperialis.
Yeah.
I suppose it is better to receive both good and bad news than just bad. I will be sure to report both of these developments to Marshal Strax.
Yeah. Yeah, he knows. He knows we're a cool person.
I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbites.
Arbites? Oh, that sounds horrible. I prefer Arbites because, you know, they got the Cyber Mastiff that bites people. What was the nature of the agreement between the Arbites and Theodora? Yeah, not of the Cyber Mastiff. That's one fearsome looking dog. I was impressed by its performance in battle. I want to say that. I like the doggo.
That skirmish just now. Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is.
Yeah.
But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
Yeah. Okay, you know, I would want to get a pet, but I also don't want to send the pet. Like, every time it gets hurt, I'll be like, no, my pet doggo. What's the nature of the arrangement between the Arbites and Theodora?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis.
Oh, that's
and
nice.
Supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial tithes.
Yeah.
On occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora
Taxes.
in enforcing the law
We
on
love
the
the
worlds
tithes.
under her control.
What are you doing here? What do you know about the situation of the planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibility.
Yeah.
This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, what do you intend to do next?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and
Yeah.
ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster.
Can I get
has
this guy on my
destroyed
team? I want
Arthur's
this guy
ways
on my
of
team.
investigation.
He
I
seems
hope the clerks
cool.
are smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
Yeah. Continue. The Cyber Mastiff lets out to low ground and leans forward somewhere to the side of Solomon. Fires a shot to the same direction without even looking. You hear a stifling, gurgling rattle. Yeah.
Eliminate the surviving rebels.
Oh, it's so cool.
It's time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this.
I will
If you have
get him.
questions, I will
Nice.
proceed with my assignments.
I'm on my way to see the governor myself. You and your unit could accompany me.
I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority.
Okay.
Even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
Well, I have no more, so the governor's a suspect.
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect. But Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny.
Yeah.
Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile.
Yeah. And he
Then
did
there's
fail
this
massively.
rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
Yeah, you tell him.
May the Emperor watch over us.
Yeah, that seems fine. Let's go. I like him. I want to replace Pascal with him. Oh,
The
yeah.
arbitrator's arrival
Luke.
was certainly a welcome sight. Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
Shock button. Yeah, it's fine. They are a welcome sight. I like them. Serve the Emperor in your heart and deeds, and join the ranks of the illustrious army of the Astra Militarum. Fight heresy, serve a high purpose, safeguard humanity's dominion. Yeah! Blind madwoman. Destroy the blind madwoman!
Patience.
Can we all actually go
Your
back here?
Highness,
No, there's
afraid.
nothing there. I like how we all pile into the area. Oh, what's that? Goods! Goods! Goods, 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 goods. Another blind mad woman. Big old wheels. I want my goods.
Pay attention.
Disarm it.
Cast your eye there. I'm restless. Blessed be the road that we take.
There we go. Disarm.
I better myself
Disarm.
through my service.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, just disarm it. Just disarm them.
Duty prevails.
Oh my goodness. Yes, I know. But you're disarming them all. Oh wait. You didn't finish that
The
one.
Emperor favors me today.
I need to be patient.
Never doubt me.
Never doubt me. I will doubt everybody I can. Okay, what does that do? Clearly oblivious to your presence, soldier mutters incoherently. Should we, like, eliminate him? Let's collect all of that rubbish. We're gonna have so much profit. Blind mud woman. Ooh! Loot. Ancient Terror Monocle. Ooh, +3. Okay. Whereas Law Imperium test depends on fellowship instead of intelligence. Oh, that's useless for us. And gain +3 bonus. I mean, we could give it to somebody, I guess. What do you have? You got the helmet on. You've got cool helmet on. You've got cool helmet on. You've got cool helmet on. Yeah, this is useless for us. Whatever. Okay, anything else down here? Yeah, goods. Okay, never mind. We have to run all the way that direction. Okay, is there anything down here on this side? Blind mad woman. Sewer. Go to the lower level, also known as a sewer. Blind mad woman. Anything interesting? The light is killing me. No, nothing down here, just the sewer. Well, I don't really fancy going to the sewery bit, the lower level just yet, if I'm honest. I want to search around a bit. Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes where eyes used to be. Some maintain a gloomy silence, others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and then at someone for shaking too much or crying too loudly. Come to your senses, Aralid. Look what you're doing to your own family. A woman about 60, grey-haired but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with a thick, pure white beard, stretching her arms towards him. Take pity on us. Let us go. Fanatical old man, stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained true sight while you still believe a lie. Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon. The other surgeons do the same. What are you? Why are you here? Are these people your family? Why are you not trying to save them? Look what fear has done to you all. I see my past self in you, broken humility. Now, I don't see him. You see my past self. I don't see myself in these people. Now, you tell me, what are you doing to these unfortunates? I am the chief. My former name, Aralid, is meaningless now. I am a father leading his family to deliverance from woes to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it. Ah! Aralid, spare us, spare the children. Pascal's fox hisses furiously. Another judge, jury, executioner choice. I want to execute them. Layperson cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint, and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that for all of your demagogic teachings that confused you, meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. To cast your own children into the thrall of heresy, to drown your progeny in this filth with your own hand. Logic 100%. You've been torturing your own family in order to save them. You've been blinding them so that they could see the truth. What are you doing yesterday? Where is an iconoclast follower? I want to do logic. Let's go with logic. Old man, logic test succeeded. Those who lack faith cannot grasp the truth. I would not be saved, the old man is obstinate, but you sense that the confidence in his voice has diminished. Persuasion, aura. Aurora, whoever that is, has exploited your naivety. Can't you see you are causing nothing but suffering? Think about it. What good has the final dawn done for anyone at all? Some have died, some have had their eyes burnt out, some have gone insane. Logic tech, but they said the end was near. They promised salvation. I wanted nothing else. A man's weapon falls from his hands to the ground. He clutches his head. There's no washing of blood from your hands, but you could at least let us go, our lid, the ones you haven't mutilated yet. Your family may go and so may you, but make sure I never see you again. What happens to us now? Kill the old man. Your family will be taken care of. As for you, I condemn you to death. Yes! We have to do that. Look, he's already been tainted by chaos. Unfortunately, it's too late for him. The old man's body falls to the ground. As soon as the hostages see it, they start moving faster and soon disappear around the bend. Gain 68 experience plus 3 dogmatic. Yeah! Poor old man. I tried to talk him out of it. Wait, are they not rebels? What? Okay, that's nice. Loot!
What is that?
It's loot! Grenade! Bolt pistol! Okay, we need to get bolt to weapon proficiency. I want a bolt pistol. Disarm it.
Pay attention.
Oh my gosh, did we like level up multiple times or something? What? Okay, exploit surroundings. Cover efficiency is increased by 10% for full cover and 20% for partial. Actually, I think bolt pistols kind of suck. Yeah, bolt pistols kind of suck. But we could always give this instead of her flamer pistol. Although the flamer pistol, you know, does feel a bit more fitting for her. We could give him a bolt pistol, actually, instead of a stub pistol. We need to give him bolt to weapon proficiency. Can we give you bolt to weapon proficiency? I think a bolt pistol would be so cool. Yeah! Have a bolt pistol. And then what else do we want? Coercion. You're good at coercion, right? No. Demolition, no. Medica, I would give you Medici. Bolt pistol, yay, yay, yay. Bolt pistol, I mean, for bolt pistol is actually stronger. The bolt pistol is actually... Why is a stub revolver stronger than a bolt pistol? It's not even close. It's got additional hit chance. Although the bolt pistol does have a burst shot capability. Yeah, let's go for the bolt pistol. We can have, instead of a shotgun pistol, the faux hammer. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, what do we want to do for ourselves? Oh boy, what such issue, fortunately. I mean, it is, once you've been corrupted by chaos, unfortunately, there's not really fixing it. Soldier gains plus 6% critical hit chance. This bonus is doubled against enemies from which a soldier is protected. Rapid reload, that can ruin. fired up. So that would be good because we can hit multiple things. Don't care about camaraderie. Velocity. Demolition engineer. Each shot fired by a soldier grants them +1 agility. Demolition engineer. If soldier's demolition instead of intelligence is determined. No, we're good at intelligence. Enough bullets for everyone. Second attack is increased damage. Fortress. Integrity. Muscle velocity. We don't use burst. Point blank. Area attacks have +20% armor penetration. Ignore 2 deflection when used against enemies in a 3-cell radius. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, we got access to heavy armor. I want to look. What's the heavy armor again that we've got access to? It's this one. It provides +10%. Halves add dodge chance. And it gives us reflection. Armor deflection. What is armor deflection? Okay, we can go up to like 2 damage deflection there. If we look at our level ups. I wish there was like a search function in here, but I don't see one. Yeah. We got Arbites here. Yeah, steel level 4. While wearing heavy armor, I'm guessing there's like one of these skills allows us to wear heavy armor. Heavy weapon, no. Melee weapon, nimble, overclocking, plasma, power weapon. Shield mastery, staggering jolt, sticky web, swift movements. Wait, how come we can't wear heavy armor? Requires heavy armor proficiency. Wait, is that not fair? I expected to see heavy armor proficiency. Or can we just not get it yet? Do we have to be like a higher level to get heavy armor proficiency? Base skill, base, bolt to chain, C, D, E, F, G. Heavy weapon proficiency. There's no heavy armor proficiency. I'm guessing it's a later skill. No, it's not showing here. How do I get heavy armor proficiency? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Heavy gunner. Okay, there's no heavy armor proficiency for steel of a forge. While wearing heavy armor, forge road characters gain +1 MP, +1 deflection, and cannot. I want it! Piercing, physical training. That doesn't give us mob justice. Ah, so mean. I imagine she has heavy armor proficiency, doesn't she? Like, she must do. No, she doesn't. She doesn't. How do I get heavy armor proficiency? Prerequisites must not have the following features. Adeptus Astarte equipment, Eldaria creatures, Drukari. Must have features heavy armor proficiency. I'm gonna have to Google now. Rogue Trader, heavy armor proficiency. I can spell. Heavy weapon proficiency. Heavy armor proficiency is a talent in Rogue Trader. Heavy armor proficiency is a skill that allows the wearer of heavy armor. Oh, wait, I know why I can't see it. Okay. If I click here, I can now see our unavailable ones. Okay, so now I need to look at why I can't equip it. What do I need? What do I need? Drukari weapon proficiency, character level. Heavy armor proficiency. Here we go. Strength 45. Oh, we need to increase the strength. I need to increase my strength. I had increased my strength to 35. I need to increase my strength by 10 more points. Oh no. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, wait. Can I increase my strength by 10 more points down here? Like, increase strength by... Oh, it only increased it by 5 points. Oh. Okay, I'm just going to have to, like, find a thing that will let me increase my strength by a bunch. That would be demolition. That would just be firearm mastery. That only increased it by 5 points, to be fair. I could increase it by 10 points here. Is there anything that I really like here? Although my current armor is very good as it is. And it gives me 3 extra wounds. I mean, it's not bad. 3 extra wounds. And it gives me plus 10% dodge. I'm not very good at dodging, though. Although I have 80% dodge, apparently. What? Base chance 30%, plus 40% agility, plus 10% from the vestments. This would bring me down to 40% chance to dodge. But would also reduce my incoming damage by 43%. And with the extra, if I get that extra skill, that would be like an extra 2. Or that would be like 3 armor deflection in total. That would like lower our damage by 3 points in addition to the 43%. That would be insane. No. We'll go after other side. I'm just spending so much time in menus. So I'm just like, I don't know why I get addicted to menus in these games. Unpredictable. The soldier gains plus 6%. That can ruin. Fortress, point blank range, second skin, swift slaughter. Tenderize. Phase trajectory. I can throw a grenade for free. That sounds fun. Yeah, I gotta go for throw a grenade for free. And then I think I might just use this to increase my strength. Yeah. Now I just need 5 more points of strength. What does she want? Fired up. We'll go quicker with her. Combat Medici. Enough bullets for everyone. Integrity. When an Imperial World character is infected by an ally's non-damaging ability, Cleansing Faith. Administer on Peace gains 3% armor penetration with chain and power weapons. Litany of Hatred. Tenets of Retribution. We do have a flamethrower on her. Oh, let's go with that. That sounds fun. And she is already a bolt weapon expert. Chain weapon, combat master, defense maneuvers, dueling, double knotting, echo pulse, flame weapon expert. It will not die. Liturgy of Insulation. If an ally becomes a secondary target of this character's arc, no. Melee weapon, melter weapon, nimble. Overclocking module. Shield mastery. Scyther. Oh, with a Weber. Solid projectile weapon expert. Staggering jolt. Sticky webbing, swift movements. Gain +2 movement points. Nah, she already has a blooming jump. I guess ready to serve because we got an officer again. Tide of Excellence. Whenever operative triggers an exploit to an enemy, the operative gains +1 damage. Ah, whatever, yeah. Actually, no, I know what I want to go for. I want to go for arc rifle abilities. Wait, can I do arc rifle abilities? Yeah, over here. Residual charge. Whenever a character hits a target of an arc rifle, they gain +1 residual charge stack. When reaching 10 stacks, they immediately gain an additional attack. That's okay. Staggering jolt. Here we go. Targets hit by this character's arc rifle must pass a toughness test or suffer +1 stack of arc shock for 2 rounds. Yeah! Intelligence. Deception. Weapon skill. I'll go for his weapon skill. I feel like I should give her more dodge. Jinx. Just a flesh wound. Contagious look. Be smart. Crimson Tide. Dance of Blood. Oh yeah, let's give her plus movement. She's really slow. Then I want to give her... Oh, she's got a demolition. Oh, we can do demolition for her. And then a new Psycho character. Yeah! Blood of Martyrs. Focus. Arm of Contempt. Iron Discipline. Allies under the effects have a bonus to their weapon skill. A new Psyker character. She has a name. It's Talan! Yick! But do not grant an extra turn. The officer gains a stand witness effect. Okay. Leader assault. March. Whenever the officer uses an ability that grants movement points to a target, the officer also gains half of that points. Whenever officer's ability grant action points to an ally, the ally gains +1 to all characteristics for every action. That sounds fun. Physical encouragement. Seize the initiative. Deal an additional 13% to enemies. Bloody mess. Subtle manipulation. I kind of want to go for subtle manipulation. I kind of want to turn them into like a melee. Sight could just charge into the middle of the enemy would be hilarious. What is their strength actually? Commerce, persuasion, carouse, coercion, law imperium. I guess this thing. It's 25. Yeah! There we go. What does this use? Does this use strength? No, it's agility. What does this use? Willpower. Okay. Control A. Where do we want to go? Oh gosh.
Never doubt me.
I want to look at the survive. Success is measured in the blood, yours and the enemies. Do we want to go to the lower levels? Oh, goods! Screw the lower levels, purple goods. Purple goods, purple goods, purple goods, purple goods. Yeah, give me those goods. Muscles. Hi, Bob. Go back. Oh yeah, this one doesn't have a jacket. You can't take the jacket off this one. Oh, there's another way to go into the lower levels here. Oh, wait. Wait, what way are you guys going? Why not go down? Oh, it's blocked. Okay, never mind. That explains it. The goods in this stall are stark contrast to the rest of the nearby shops. The jars are labelled all-purpose synth powder. Fills you up no matter what. Made in Necromunda's... Oh no, that's corpse starch. Necromunda's famous for corpse starch. With the advent of AI that took our job, South Park joke is looking less silly now. Yeah.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Goods. Select all to space. I don't want to go to command center. I want to go. I want to search. I want to investigate. I want to look around. I want to see everyone in town. Let's go to the lower levels
They
then.
took my job.
It took my job. Well, the AI stuff is very silly.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
I don't know what's in these lower levels, but we're going to them. Whenever a minor power is used by anyone in battle, their integration improves by +1. Whenever a major power is used, it's by +3. At the beginning of each round, it goes down by 1. Ow! Thanks for the food, Bob. Thanks for the chicken nuggies. Oh wait, is this where we were before? Oh yeah, this is where we came out from. Okay, never mind. I was a silly person. I'm a silly person. This is where we came out from. I didn't even realise. Ever read The Great Automatic Grammatizer or How It's Spelt? It was quite pathetic. Nope. There's quite a few things that it's very easy to guess this thing. Like early computing, and computing started years ago with mechanical computing. They already had various ideas of how it could be used and what purposes it could be used for. And there's always been people trying to do what they're trying to get AI to do now. And they call it AI. It's not AI. Like, AI is them trying to oversell what it actually is to the eastern side. Wait, which way do we want to go? Do we want to go to the eastern side? Do we want to go to command center? I'm guessing the command center. That's not the way. Oops. Everyone, get here. I predict Kundra's tummy will hurt. Yeah. So, the thing...
And now, for my final trick, I reveal the true nature of Command Capcom.
No! Don't reveal my true nature. But there's always been people trying to use it. So all we got is basically image generation and whatever. No, I'm not a cat. Yeah. So you've got a lot of these ideas already. Unfortunately, it doesn't really work. Talk to a governor. I'll probably have to execute the governor for being useless. Do. Wait, why is Argentina up front? She's not meant to be up front. That's meant to be you. Yeah, she's a sniper. Oh gosh, look at all this stuff.
Enforcers and soldiers doing in this shelter?
Yeah, what are they
not on the streets fighting back against the enemies of humanity?
Yeah! You tell him!
It is because the governor does not wish to be without his personal guard. Even behind the meter-thick walls of his bunker. Typical.
Governor sucks. Execute the governor! Execute the... Ooh. The cogitator looks a lot older, more worn than the ones next to it. However, it has evidently been well cared for. Numerous parts have been replaced, not a single key is jammed, and fresh shields of prayers to the omnisite adorn its surface. One of the side panels has been removed. Bundles of gold-notched cables run from inside to a small data crypt that was connected only a short while ago. Tech use! Yeah, force access to the cogitator. Test succeeded. You have bypassed the security layer. The cogitator is ready to reveal its secrets. Go to Sacred Computation S825M. Upon Logis Abel's orders, the archives of every Augur station on Rickard Manaris and 2 primary satellites of Rickard's star have been queried. Said satellites are named Majos, Marof, and Safrifikeen, after 2 great champions of faith whose external cogitators were placed inside the satellites. Cause, after their shells perished. The purpose of the sacred computation requested by the Logis is to uncover the external influence behind the ongoing insurgency. Computation result positive. Multiple instances of interference and malfunction detected, suggesting that ships moving across the system deliberately blind the sacred Augur's eyes. The first of these ships is thought to have arrived 2 Rickard Manaris cycles ago, early in the winter. The most recent one arrived a month ago. Logis Abel's conclusion: the insurrection on the planet had been long in the making, with participants of the external actors. It is alleged that 2 cycles ago, Aurora arrived in the Rickard system, rumoured unholy prophet of the insurgents. The subsequent ship movements can be attributed to weapon deliveries. But what is the nature of their activity near Raikandifilia? Go to recent observations. The satellite Majoris Maruf reports that a ship has translated into the system. Its signature is consistent with records of a flagship of a rogue trader dynasty, House von Valentius. The satellite Safri, the keen reports of a ship drifting nearby, has hurriedly sped away. The ship has been sent an encrypted Fox transmission to the insurgent-controlled areas of the surface Ricard Menores. Another transmission was directed to planetary Riccardi Filia. Both transmissions were signed with a twilight. Their contents could not be decrypted. Oh, I am not a cat girl. I'm a cupcake girl. The entry contains planet-side coordinations marked as Heavy Auger Station. Jamming, possibly a hidden insurgent base. Leave. That's useful. Nice to know. I want to look what's behind this dude. A heavy hum of a massive cogitator. Okay, let's talk to him. And probably execute him for doing a bad job. A tall, dark man turns towards you and greets you in a curt military manner. Vasil Rakib Abmandina of Koronist. You got a weird name. Governor of this star system, welcome to my temporary headquarters. Look, you need a normal name like Cupcon. Really easy to understand. The man's gaze falls on Abelard, his eyes slightly narrow. Wasurian? Abelard nods dryly. Governor Medina, my greetings. When the governor notices Cabela's clothes and his eyes go wide, he adds softly and cautiously, this woman, she is your bodyguard, I presume, or is she here too? He stops, choosing not to finish his question. I'm not seeing the convoy sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise you there will be punishment swift and severe. What a curious exchange of pleasantries. Is there some kind of discord between you and Abelard? The convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor and was personally executed by me. This is an outrage. I will have the personnel vetting procedure changed immediately. Cited suspicion will be the grounds for arrest. Your Ladyship, before we proceed with a discussion of matters that are interest to you, there's a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Fedora was head of House Valentius. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue trader? I should be the one asking that question. Our ship was attacked by heretics. They killed Lady Theodora. The governor frowns, and a deep shadow falls over his face. The rogue trader von Valentius slain, unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, your ladyship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack of a ship. I need material compensation. The governor bows his head in acceptance of course, your ladyship. You'll be compensated for any losses, and I see to it personally that your ship holds are all filled with the finest guns from my personal reserve. Okay, maybe we don't want to execute him. Excellent, your ladyship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. Yes. I can offer you 70,000 fine, obedient servants. However, I am sad to inform you I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for the heretic scheming. I'm also confident that you will crush the insurrection soon. My own impression has been the exact opposite. I wish to commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malagar. Commend. He and his soldiers valiantly defended the starport. My kinsman, Conrad Vodgare von Valentius, has betrayed our dynasty of the Imperium. He was hiding this system. I wanted handed over to me. You know what? I'll commend the courage of this officer. The sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration. Yeah! I mean, we did promise him, and we should keep our promises. I'm so confident that you'll crush your insurrection soon. Okay, we'll ask her about the Inquisition now, because that was also a promise we have to do. The governor lowers his voice. I do. Master von Kalox has left with a hallowed electrodynamic cenobium. It's an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed within the monastery's vicinity. But I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition, probably. Besides, I have already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. They're probably dead. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles of the city has been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. I know. I destroyed it. And I went back. And I came back. If you wish to find Master von Kalox, you should go to the Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Okay, so I guess I have to return to my ship. There we go. Notes of anxiety creep into the voice. Into the voice at Vatul's and Pascal's Fox. Really? You can feel anxious. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, Major's honeymoon, I'm officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to Catechism of Maintenanism and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained major should provide his assistance. I categorically object, the governor clenches his fist. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the omniscient servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in the same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense garrison. Medina and Pascal glare at each other, their unyielding gazes like crossed swords. You've picked an interesting time to quarrel with the servant of the omniscient governor. This Majors is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. Perhaps the esteemed governor is right. Okay, what do we do? Look, Pascal has been trying to steal our jobs this entire time. Do we let somebody else steal him? Like, I wanted to be the tech guru. I put my points into tech. And now it's wasted because every time I want to do something with tech, Pascal was like, hey, look, I can do this. I'm from a Forge Mode too, Pascal. Oh, this Majors is part of my retinue. You have no right to... So do we protect him? Do we argue on his side? Do we side with the governor, or do we just let Pascal deal with his own problems? I kind of want to side with the governor and see what happens. Can I save the game here? No. Perhaps the esteemed governor is right. Perhaps the esteemed governor is right. Number 3. Ugh. I mean, I do need an agency of my own, though, and Pascal does fit that category quite well. You know? I mean, Pascal also makes a good point. I have no idea. You know, I dislike Pascal. I'm joining the governor. He's been stealing my jobs. These stone AIs. It's not an AI. Do you think we could convince people that it's an abominable intelligence? I'm glad to hear that your ladyship supports my decision, esteemed Majors. Pascal is walking up. A forge road that singularly produces automated cupcake makers. Yeah! He's drawing his weapon! The governor's voice dies down in the low growl of drilling mechanic. His tip directed straight at the bridge of his nose. Medina clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So this is a negotiation technique you have resorted to? Do you think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. Pascal's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement. Steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice, the crunching of bone and squelching of tearing flesh. I am heading to a monastery because I must. Is that clear? Abundantly so, Majos. Why so determined to get to a monastery? Is it just because of a relic? It is why I came to this world. I am expected there. Do we say nothing? There's a whole hive world whose manufacturing is dedicated to ball bearings. I mean, honestly, that kind of thing actually does sort of make sense. In a way. So if you do have the ability to create good logistic systems, so you can get stuff from one planet to another planet. When you're organizing stuff on a galactic level, like the Imperium has to, with well over 1 million worlds, honestly, it makes sense to just be like, we need a lot of ball bearings. This planet can produce, it has the materials, has the resources, has the factories, has the skills. Let's just have them making ball bearings. Now, if you can get planets being relatively self-sufficient and figuring out the things that they need to produce and whatever, then that's good, but not every planet's going to be able to do that. You're going to get planets that need to ship in food and resources anyway, so shifting the entire manufacturing to just one product isn't bad. Because they can't produce food anyway. The planet's not capable of doing so. However, ball bearings are probably a reference to the first daytime air raid in WW2. Oh, really? I know there's I can't remember what planet I was looking at. Oh, yeah, that's it. I was been listening to Mark of Faith. And one of her sisters comes from a planet that's just covered in meadows, like endless meadows of flowers. And the entire the planet is dedicated to just producing, flowers for, wreaths, ceremonies and all sorts of stuff for like multiple systems, for an entire segmentum, sorry. So they just produce trillions upon trillions of flowers of various colours and designs. It's like, oh, so you need flowers for your rite, you need flowers to turn into incense. They produce it. Likely not the only planet that produces flowers. But they can support the entire segmentum if they become the only planet able to. It's also actually one of the things that you kind of want to do sometimes in like games like Stellaris. Is that sometimes you just put an entire planet into producing one product. And you might have a couple of them just scattered around your empire, but each one of them able to support the entire empire. But if one of them is lost or something happens with the planet, it's fine. It would be a hellhole if you have allergies. Yeah, probably. Unless we make anti-allergen flowers. I'm feeling very passive-aggressive to Pascal. Your ladyship, I trust you will grant me a place aboard your shuttle. The Adeptus Mechanicus will be grateful for your cooperation. Yeah. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Majos Homan, officially undertake to accompany you to a Vycat in the Vycat system in the role of bodyguard and protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of the Vycat system. Why does he like me? You're Homan, glad you're alive. The governor raises the eyebrow and stares at the tech piece in surprise but refrains from further commentary. I wish to know more about the monastery. The Cenobium has been run by the Adeptus Mechanicus ever since the colony was founded. The sacred reactor guarded by its priest powers the entire planet. I can say no more. It's a formidable place, and even I have only been allowed to visit once. Why not shelve a monastery? No, that makes sense. It's got a holy relic inside. And it powers the entire planet. Pascal, what is so special about the Cenebrium of the relic? What is there that has drawn the attention of the interrogator of the Inquisitor? I have never been there before, but I would presume that the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up in heretic hands. The fury of the freed machine spirits once released from the sacred circuit would destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world of Ricardo Menares uninhabitable. Okay, that makes sense. Heresy must be purged from those blessed holes. Okay, wisely perplexed about the companion's name. According to the reports we received, Lodge's Abel Herman set off for the hallowed Cenebrium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out you are safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master von Kalotz? My name is Pascal Hanuman, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person. What do you know about this Abel, Governor? It only powers the entire planet, to be more exact. Yeah! Maybe they've got other power systems, you know, backup power supplies. Like a hospital. You know, they should have it. I've never met him in person. The esteemed Lodge's supervised to work on Ricardo Menares Lex Mechanicus for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel, and I have never had the honour of making his acquaintance, a true anchorite. Why did he fly to the monastery? That seems suspicious. When a Lodges of Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere, we don't ask why, your ladyship. Where can I get more information on him? I would have suggested you inspect the esteemed Lodge's sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to cogitate as a command post. They might provide you with some information. Oh yeah, that's the guy we'd listen to about over there reading up on it. That name might have been used as a signal intelligible only to its intended recipient. In this case, it might be Archmage's Amarat initiating investigation and data collection procedures. Are you so confident you... Okay. My kinsman Conrad has betrayed us. Faltgear is a traitor. Why? Any family in however? Noble has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally will surrender him once we find him without jurisdiction. However, I have no information regarding his location. However, unfortunately I have no information, sorry. However, the Governor pauses to think. We have a cogitator here at the command center. It connected to a data crypt from Lodge's Abel's sanctum. Yeah, we already read that. It aggregated all Lex mechanical reports. Unfortunately, the access pair for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something. We've already seen it. But are you confident you'll question his direction soon? Is that so? I'd like to hear your reasoning. How would they power more than a planet? Beam energy via massa? Oh, it only powers the planet. Well, there's actually multiple ways you can do that. In real life, we actually do have stuff, you know, where we supply power to places where we don't actually have power lines to. It's basically just big batteries. So you use the power, siphon it into a battery, take it onto a ship, drop it onto another planet, take up that old battery, and then either recycle it or restore the power to it. That's the main thing. Alternatively, you don't turn it into a battery, you turn it into a product that you can then use for power itself. So you'd effectively use it to create oil or like biofuel or something like that, or plasma. I mean, you can't really do that with power today. I mean, you can create oil, it's just not from a power plant. Although you don't need power to power for oil fields. For oil refiners, sorry. If I were a local engineer, I could make it power the whole planet and at least a phone. Yeah, that's one hell of a job as well. Yeah, I mean, there's absolutely massive batteries in real life. I mean, obviously you got these massive batteries. You need them to power all sorts of electric stuff. Often power systems do have they're effectively batteries. They're not actually called batteries, I believe. But where it first powers that and then it I mean, transformers basically work like that in a way. But yeah. So there's all sorts of ways. In sci-fi, you can imagine there's a number of ways. There's warp, weird stuff. But anyway, Insurgency is headed by a certain Aurora, a prophet who, according to the fellows, possesses mystical powers. Insurgents managed to steal a Foxcast. They've been listening to your people's communications. It's not much, but it's something. I will order an audit of our equipment to see to it that communications channels are closely monitored going forward. However, it was only accidental success of an otherwise disorganized mob of heretics. Insurgents are used for arch enemies, artifacts, enchanted lenses to perform unholy sorcery. I've heard about these lenses. What makes you think they're enchanted? Any fool can light to 5 magnifying glasses. That's no sorcery. I've seen it myself. Insurgents talk of Final Dawn. Can't I just tell him I've seen these lenses used myself and what they can do? Scars of crazed people are scorched with eyes. The scars of people. The insurgents are maiming their own. Good. No, they're maiming other people, which then become insurgents. Insurgency is headed by an Aurora, prophet who, according to their followers, possesses mystical powers. The rabble's usual superstitions. I'm sure this Aurora is a charlatan muttering doggery. No, she's not. She's pretty... We already know about what she said. You ought to leave your bunker more often. The insurgents talk of a Final Dawn. You ought to leave your bunker more often. Even I know more than you. Your ladyship, he grits out through his teeth. I know who you are, and I know of your exploits. You suffered shame and humiliation sometime in your decent past, and I would not allow a stranger, let alone another rogue trader, to speak to me in such a manner and make demands of a subject of his Lord Caligo's Winterscale. He takes a breath and continues in a calmer tone. The matter is closed. Can I execute him for being terrible? Yeah. The Arbites are here. The Adeptus Arbites are here. Yeah. We're assuming command. The Arbiter marches forward relentlessly and halts one step away from the governor, looking down at him. Governor Mendier, in the name of Alex Imperialis, I proctor Solomon Anfar arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of a shipment of Imperial tithe. Take into account the state of emergency on this planet. I'll permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus the more I play this game, the more I want to make, do you know, a rogue trader tithe collecting army. If only we could get like proper tanks and stuff for the Arbites. You can. Yeah, I should execute. Wait. Wait, are you saying I can, but should I execute him? Because I should execute him for being terrible at his job. Take out the state of emergency of his plan. I permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arbites your full cooperation, in particular by transferring command of the strike group and other resources to me. Medina, though deathly pale, profoundly raises his chin. Arrest me, transfer my resources. Your demands undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simply... He stops talking of the Arbite to suppressive, merciless gaze. Deny guilt only adds to the suspicion against you. Yeah! Only the guilty deny that they're guilty. You should, but you don't have to. Yeah, I can, and I will. The governor, now let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. I mean, honestly, when it comes to this stuff, it is in the imperial law, from everything I've read, that if a tithe is failed to collect, and if a world falls to heresy, it is ultimately the governor who is assigned blame, because it is under their watch that all of this went badly. The only exceptions to this is if they get invaded from outside. So, for instance, if Tyranids start attacking the world and they can no longer provide the tithe, then that's the only time pretty much that they'll be given leniency, like the governor themselves. They'll still be expected to pay the tithe and to cover of what they've not paid in the past. But generally, when it comes to the collection of a tithe, there's not a lot of leniency to planetary governors. Because, you know, if they fail to pay for tithe, from whatever the reason, it's often obviously their failings as a governor. It's like, in theory, if a company suddenly started going under, you'd blame the CEO of the company for running the company into the ground. In theory, anyway. You're culpable for this incident, whether you were personally involved or not. You'll provide the resources I have requested without objection. As this measure serves to re-establish control over a planet, comply, I will consider your refusal or obstruction of the investigation, take steps accordingly. This world belongs to Winterscale. Do the objectives Arbites truly have the authority to interfere in the rule of governors appointed by the rogue trader? I would never think to oppose him. I know, it seems I am left with no other option than to obey your will. As his Lord-abiding servant, I honour the word of a Lex Imperialis. Mandana shoots you a quick glance, unless her ladyship has anything to say on the matter. I would never think to oppose a servant. No, we are Arbites ourselves. We are an ex-Arbite. An Arbiter, whatever you want to call them. So, yeah, we wouldn't oppose them. The governor puts his hands behind his back, either to appear more confident or hide the tremor in his fingers. In that case, please accommodate yourselves, Proctor. But before I give you the access codes, I must give a protected self-exonerating statement. There's no need. All information acquired of you will be obtained during questioning without witnesses, be it your personal guard or the rogue trader. Just you and me. And Galatio. The cyber mastiff lets out a heavy growl, then that sends a shiver down your spine. Nah, would I love those guys. So you just got to sit the whole thing out in this bunker. Yes, this is far from what I was expecting from this assignment. The things we do for the mission. So what is your plan, Proctor? Stop the heretics and take the starport and other locations, critical to the investigation. At the same time, we will crush the heretics' resistance. Most of them are hiding among the commoners, and a series of concentrated strikes against the residential districts and infirmaries will send them running. That is when we'll finish off the rebel carrion. Blood of a throne. I'll be governing over nothing but ruins and corpses by the time you're done. What do you think the rebels are hiding amongst the civilians? They have shelters elsewhere. Sound plan. Only harsh measures can restore order. Dogmatic. That's pretty close to what we might think. Although we were a nicer Arbite. Killing innocents is unacceptable even for the sake of saving a world. No, we wouldn't think that. I recommend not taking civilian casualties into account. These people are in need of a good lesson in pain and fear. No, we don't want to be heretical. Okay, what do we want to do? Do we want to go dogmatic and say it's the sound? I should move myself a little bit. I'm always in a way for tech. There you go. Have you seen my tail? You can barely see my tail on this thing. Let me take off my jacket. You might see my tail better. What? Tail? Fire this, you can see it. There you go. Hi. Back to here. Okay, do we want to say that sounds like a good plan? Or do we want to say killing innocents is unacceptable? I don't think we'd save that as an arbiter. Like, we definitely want to save the planet, and unfortunately they are hiding amongst the civilians, we do know that much. We could just skip this entirely and say, what makes you think they're amongst the civilians? They could have shelters elsewhere. They likely do have shelters elsewhere in addition. The plea of innocence is guilty of wasting my time. Yeah, that's one of the things. I really like this model. Thank you. Dogmatic, a sound plan, Proctor. What do you think? Have faith in my methods, Governor. I'm not going to depopulate your world. After all, it needs to be able to continue paying for tithe. Yeah, we don't want to depopulate the world. Oh no, I still think 2, 3, and 4 sound good. And I do think number 4 sounds a bit too naive. It's like, because it's like killing innocents is unacceptable even for the sake of saving the world. It's like, if we don't save the world, then everyone is doomed. And unfortunately, against this type of insurrection, it's very hard to know who's innocent and who's not. It's chaos after all. You have to be... Chaos corruption is insidious. That's just stupid. Yeah, so I think number 2 or number 3. Either go dogmatic or mind if they could have shelters elsewhere. Oh, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a gator by the toe. If it bites, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Sky blue, I pick you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, I like Solomon. Would agree with him. Better cut the hand than to let the infection overtake the body. Yeah. It's as if they really do not want you to go iconoclastic. I am partly iconoclast. We could have shelters elsewhere. Yeah. I know for some of you accepted Xbox exchanges and a couple of scumbags you've interrogated, but first and foremost, I know from experience, such mutinous rebels always feed off its families and associates, who also provide a source of recruits to support its ranks. And of course, there's the heretics' contemptible habit of using a local population as a shield. We need to flush them out of their nest. Yeah, I wish you luck with the investigation. Yeah, we'll support the Proctor. Let's look. So we've already been here. Let's see if there's any more things we can use here. Ooh, here we go. I cannot see the secret design, but I can sense it. Shackled in stasis, the minds of the initiated are slumbering in the neural harness of their vows. I am registering an impulse of change. I surmise a potential influence of the stasis of a secret design. There came a time when the spiral was turned into a circle, but the cycle can be discontinued. Nice. A revelation granted by Omniscient Lodge's Abel in the course of his data meditation has been recorded verbatim. Lodge's Abel is seeking an audience with a venerable Dark Impulse 6, who may assist in interpreting the revelation. An A request has been sent to the Governor's Palace for a shuttle flight in the Electrodynam Synobium. A message has been sent to the Verabundus system. The cycle can be discontinued. I recognize the words. The voice from the fox is soft, pensive, and barely audible over static noise. I believe I know the intended recipient of a message in the Thunderbore's system. It was me. Omnisci, grant me wisdom to fathom this mystery. Nice! Okay, let's go. Let us go to the east. The upper way, return to the... No, let's return to the upper way, because there's another place that we wanted to go to.
I am the rogue threat.
Ooh, giant shells. Can we take some of those shells? I want some shells like that. We have managed to do a few iconoclast things. And not just dogmatic. In fact, I was worried that we were barely doing any dogmatic stuff. Let's look at how iconoclast we are. No, it's C that I want to press. Yeah, we're 9 dogmatic, 32 iconoclast. So we need to get a bit more dogmatic. Above the thundering guns. And grim determination. Yeah. I like how you can do a bit of both. Aren't you traitor god?
Curiosity.
Oh, I guess they are just god.
In my veins.
God, arbiters. God, arbiters. Anything cool anywhere? Okay, let's go into the east block of the city. The cover was haphazardly assembled from what they could find. Yeah, let's go. Blind mad woman. Like missile shells. Yeah, like, did you see the giant shells? They're like for giant cannons. Giant macro cannons. I think they're called macro cannons. Which literally just means big cannons. But they're used on ships and like to destroy ships. Okay, have we been here? I think this is where we've been before. Yeah, we destroyed the big gun.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Not all voiced and engaged in discussion. Okay, so it seems that some control has been retaken of the city, I guess. Okay. We could have just gone back to the ship then. I thought it was like a place that we hadn't investigated, but no, we've been everywhere.
Patience.
Or so it seems. Do 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 do. To the star pot. Hi, Douglas. We're doing okay today. We're doing okay today. Or is that a Valkyrie? Yeah, it is a Valkyrie. I love Valkyries. I'm hoping planes, aircraft, get some cool rules in. Oh, these are points reduction in 11th edition. Oh, yeah, we've been there. Do 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 do. It's all peaceful. It's all peaceful. Yeah. Do, 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 do. How you doing, pilot? Take me to the governor's command post. No, I don't need to go to the governor's command post right now. Oh wait, get me back to my ship. I think for the ship we can find the next place to go. Yeah. Point of interest. Have we already been there before? Already been. No, we're not been there, have we? Oh no, that was the thing Navigis thing was. But we still got to do stuff here. We need to go to unidentified void ship too. Is there anything to do back on our ship? I mean, we could upgrade this stuff. But I don't think there's anything to do on the ship. Yeah, there's nothing. We could put stuff into cargo, I guess. Yeah, okay, so we want to go to Starport, Electrocenium, the bunker. I guess that's a governor's bunker. We did not travel that far from the Starport to get to the governor's bunker. And yeah, we'll continue using these people. And we'll keep going. I can go a bit late on a Saturday, so we'll continue going a bit later. Ooh, wardens. Awareness. We'll cover the landing area leadership. Glory to the fond Valentius dynasty. Nice. Judging by dead people's equipment, they were the same wardens the governor sent to the monastery's aid. Oh, that's cool.
In this tapestry of a world,
Athletics. Wait, why do I want to go up there?
Nothing matters more.
Governors. Oh, yeah, equipment. So you, actually.
Look no further.
Information on you. You need more medical bags. Yeah. You do. Let's walk around here. Goods. Collect order space. Lay people unworthy of entering the hallowed Cenebrium. Humbly say their prayers next to this altar. Nice. Do. Let's look. Nothing there. Ooh, open the gates.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Yep, that's the only place we can go. Enter fish place. It seems there's only one dead warden that we saw, so maybe things are going well. Maybe some of the wardens managed to get inside in time. And clearly things aren't blown up yet, so the bad guys couldn't have enacted the plan fully yet. Oh no, there's another dead warden. The heretics was killed swiftly. Oh no, the heretics, never mind. They never had time to reach with their weapons.
Mistress Cabela, you move with the utmost confidence in unfamiliar places. And yet, until now, you have spent your entire life on a void ship.
This place is almost like the plasma drive chambers on the flagship.
Yeah.
The deadly flashes of the machine's spark, the smell of scorched flesh, and threads that must be severed.
Yeah. A merciful quick electric shock was not what killed this cultist. His face is contorted in pain, as if he was tortured. Oh.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
The cultists were killed with a hit to the back from some kind of electric weapon, like a shock baton. You know the wire junctions are often marked with a symbol of a key that appears to connect the two lines. Okay. There are no wounds of the heretic's bodies, but his face is contorted and torn and his eyes are bloodshot from ruptured vessels. That doesn't sound good.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question.
Oh, is that the interrogator?
The last electro priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the corpse emperor.
Yeah. Destroyed that man.
Another one
Toby's
meets
gun
the
just fell
limits of
through him.
utility. The last of them.
Yeah. Right, I've got one ragtag team. Henrix! The tall, dark-haired man sees Sizer shoot up with a quick glance. A supernatural chillness makes the air around him crackle softly. Expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A Thor sword and a fox hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. Senchel, isn't the chap we're supposed to find for the Lord Inquisitor?
I dare say it is, Lord Captain. Now, if it were possible for the gentleman to properly introduce himself and dispel our doubts.
Seneschal? Lord Captain? Do I have the pleasure of speaking to a rogue trader? Allow me to
Yeet.
introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrich van Kalox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. I
Yeah.
confess, I'm perplexed to meet someone of your standing in a place like this.
I am here to collect you. I am under the orders of the Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require, after which I am to provide you safe passage to footfall aboard my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Fine, that's what we're here for, I guess.
Starting with her. You have provided exactly the kind of specialist that this situation requires.
Yeah, I mean, probably if I brought Idra here, she'd have a lot to say. I do know Cassia, but Idra's a heretic. And Cassia is... I can't risk her dying.
I am the Domin's shadow. If she says the word, I will protect you. If she says the word, I will take you to the Undying One.
Yeah. Does she have an Inquisitor symbol on her chest, I just realised?
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
Yeah.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
Yeah.
I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling.
Yeah.
The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny.
Yeah.
My visit to the monastery,
We
a few
already know this.
unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions.
Yeah. Lands at those dead
Someone
people.
by the name of Aurora is leading.
Yeah, I know. It's
Data
pretty
indicates that the head
obvious.
of the cultists is here right now.
Oh,
in
yeah,
fact,
what
of
we
the ancient
suspected.
Given the prophecy of the final dawn and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the
Yeah, we already know all of
thus being
this.
themselves the cause of their much touted final dawn.
Yeah, we know. We're not dumb.
Blasphemous insanity.
A Gassoon tight. Splash you. This wretched planet's troubles are none of my concern. I'm taking you to a ship. Nah. I can help you with Aura. Let's join forces. Yeah.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of
Yep.
this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
Yeah, those soldiers don't seem very good, if I'm
I
honest.
am positive that not all of the electro-priests
Not.
within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging.
If they
from
had,
side
they'd already
alleys
have
to make short
died.
work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which...
Could you imagine if this was actually like the Aurora person and she's just holding, like, dressed like the Inquisitor? Oh, he's got to join our retinue now. I guess Talan is less important, the least important person. We can't have Essential. We need Essential here to introduce us to people. We want our assassin here. We have to take Pascal, and we want Argentina here. Okay. And he's only level 4. How did you survive so long as a level 4? Yeah, go away. Okay, and he's a warrior. Okay, epicenter of slaughter. Yeah, we'll do that, I guess. Enrage. Easy targets. Crowd kill. Oh my gosh. That sounds fun. What's your toughness? Pretty tough. Weapon skill. I mean, you need to be pretty tough if you want to be on the front line. Reckless strike, sworn enemy for warrior, marks a target, gaining plus 18% armor. Breakthrough, purge soul. Oh, well, you also got this stuff going on. You've also got purge soul. Let's take purge soul. Talan does that too. Athletics. Carouse, coercion, demolition, medicai. God, see, no, it's not war. Athletics, I guess. Then weapon skill. And destined, Psycho's armor is increased by plus 5%. Yeah, we'll do that. Athletics again, I guess. Yeah, contempt. Field medic, hardened scars, living shield, edge of dawn. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Daring breach, grants plus 10 movement. The warrior does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Yeah, let's do that. Contempt. Whenever an enemy attacks a warrior, the warrior's next melee attack. Enrage. Impetuous. Interception. Eternal Glory. Wait, isn't there like one other one that we can go for? Hymns of Hatred, Sanctified Slayer. Better to Dive, Doing My Part. Blade of Light, that's what I was thinking of. That's what I want. Let's go for more toughness for him. Iconoclast rules, woohoo, but I can respect their work and play for the other endings too. I do want to see what a Heretic's run is like. Forceful Strike. Taunting Scream, Shield of the Emperor. Enfeeble? Let's try Breakthrough, actually. Then Eternal Glory. First time the momentum reaches 200 during the Psyker's turn, the Psyker gains plus 5 to all characteristics. Hymns of Hatred, Sanctified Slayer. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds fun. Weapon skill, I guess. Carouse. Yeah, whatever. Thick skin. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds good. then more carouse, I guess. Or law warp. Or medicai, or demolition, or coercion. I've already got a good medicai. What have I got? I guess Larcinos, actually. That sounds good. There you go. And what equipment do you have? You've got a force sword, which is okay. You've got Henrix's auto pistol, which kind of sucks. And you've got the Biomancer staff. Now, I could give you the faux hammer, which is the shotgun pistol. That sounds better. Yeah, I'll give you the shotgun. Oh, we should have given you dual wield or something, shouldn't we? Your fellowship is not very good, nor is your intelligence. We could give you a cool eye anyway. That looks cool. Yeah. You want a medic bag?
More trouble than it's worth.
No. You want blinding grenades? You can have a force grenade. And a fire grenade. I guess that's fine. What's your armor? Flak. Oh, that's kind of terrible, honestly. We might have some better armor in cargo. Oh gosh, this is useless, isn't it? Armor. Flak vest, flak vest. Can we find like better armor here? Armored body glove sucks. Flak chest plate sucks. Armored body glove sucks. Flak chest plate sucks. Ooh, is that carapace? It's a bit worse. Bit worse. Normal body glove, normal carapace. 25%, 25%. So that's the same. That's the same. That's worse. Armored body glove is worse. Armored body glove is worse. We need to find something that's better. I swear we've had better armor than that up here. Like, I really swear we've had better armor than that you could probably wear. We got some armor here, but you can't wear that because that's heavy armor. We could have tied up in his strength. Ooh. Death World Origin Flax armor can be equipped. Gives him plus 10% parry chance and plus 5 agility, which will increase his ability to dodge. I'm thinking that might be the best armor so far. I have no idea how to sort this to where we can actually just see good stuff. Ooh, chainmail's much better. I want to give him Death World armor. That sounds fun. Where's the Death World armor gone? Dreamer Raid. Oh, Dreamer Raid! Hi, Dreamer Raid! Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, look how cool that looks. Yeah, now throw this into just the cargo. But I'm Cupcake Conjurer in name and profession. We are currently playing Rogue Trade. This is our character. This is our cool cat. Look, she's got a shotgun in one hand and she's got a power maul in the other. And Briar's here. It's Cupcake Conjurer name and profession. It's true. And my first name Cupcakes like a name conjure. I conjure cupcakes. I called them down there. And hello, Briar. Hello, Alabafon Despia. How you both doing? And what was your stream like? That's the one I need to ask. How was your stream? I hope it was fun. I hope you had amazing. We've been in loads of menus today. Just loads of menus. Ow! Hi, Paladin Stem. Yeah. What were you streaming? I forgot. Oh no. We're currently trying to cleanse. We've just had an Inquisitor join our team. He wants to be in the front lines, right? He's a melee dude. So we'll put him like up here. Yeah, both of them can go together. Nice. Goods. We're doing lots of. Oh wait, I did all that searching for good armor, and you know, we found some good armor for him. No, we got some cool carapace. It's fine. The third character will be the last in the game. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts! I finished the second character of the game. Tomorrow we'll do the third. Oh wait, there's multiple characters in these games. Oh, Logic! No, I don't want Pascal. Pascal's been stealing all of my jobs.
My canvas.
Oh no, never mind. I guess Pascal has to do it. Oh yeah, you can do it, Pascal. My logic's not as good. Ooh. There's multiple characters in one of them. Oh, which characters are they? Like, do you get to play as Goofy? Do you get to play? Oh, do you get to play as Pluto? Donald Duck. Leather armor. Leather armor. It's not that good. Okay. Charged staff. Ooh, that could be good for somebody. We've only got one psych on the team right now. He could have a charged staff. Is that better than his Biomancer staff? Siphon Life. Compared to Lightning Arc. I think his Biomancer stuff's probably fine. No original characters, but it's like POVs of the same story. Oh, okay. Also, do your events, like if you play through one character, does that affect the events of the next character's story? Because that would be cool if that was the case.
What lies?
Oh gosh, I'm guessing we don't want to go through there with all the lightning. Especially if a bad guy stood right there.
Let us seize the moment.
Oh darn it, Pascal's actually better at tech than me.
Operation successful.
It would appear the Electro Priest damaged. Promotive force circuits on purpose to turn them into a trap for the intruders. Okay, that makes sense.
Patience.
Let's not go around that way for now. Let's look around. Let's look around. If there aren't any story changes, that makes sense. We've got story changes we can do. Like we can play. We can make lots of choices and it changes like our character as well. Like if we go over here, like it shows you there's 3 different ways we can be. We can be dogmatic, which means we like become a Puritan towards the Emperor and stuff. We can be heretical and evil. Or we can be an iconoclast, which is neither side. And instead, you become like... Iconoclast basically just means you care about the people. Dogmatic means you care more about the good faith. But you can be a mixture, like we're a mixture of iconoclast and dogmatic. She's fully dogmatic. And he over here is a bit dogmatic and a bit of an iconoclast. It's pretty cool. Dogmatic. I had to double check this is a 40k game. Yeah! This is a 40k game. Pretty fun. It's a pretty fun one, to be honest.
Over there.
Oh, yeah! Door! Mummified Electro Priest. Oh! See, this is why you walk around. Mummified Techno... Can I get something from this?
In the tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Oh, can I do something here? Yeah, another door.
Anomaly.
Another mummified Tech Beast. A tech beast's body rests on a metal table surrounded by sparkling spirals of copper coils. A patina of sacred unguents covered his withered flesh. His augmetics, I'm guessing it's meant to say I don't know. His augmetics have been polished with great care. Augmetics are mechanical, electronic, cybernetic substitute for biological limbs or organs. Yeah, have been polished with great care for intricate electrodes covered the man's body. Cover the dead man's crossed arms and bared torso, and strands of wires envelop his head. Pascal respectively bows his head before the dead man and carefully touches the shriveled body with a tip of his mechanite. Honoured adherent, I thank you for showing us the truth of a fabricator general. Heckvarthus maxim, death does not end the surface of a spirit-driven. Tech use. Examine the body. The body seems motionless, but you notice a slight tremor in the fingertips. The ancient servant of the Omnisire must be data dreaming, his mind enveloped in digital reverie. 40,000 hours of gameplay. Yeah! 40,000! I mean, honestly, you could probably get loads of hours of gameplay from this. It's ridiculous. This ancient servant of the Omnisire must be daydreaming, his mind enveloped in digital reverie. Can persist for hundreds of thousands of years while his frail body, hundreds or thousands of years while his frail body is decaying. This sacred state of trance is a great reward only earned by the wisest and most pious servants of the machine god. Next to the table the body is resting on, you see small amulets crafted from burned cogitator circuit boards. Computer components. There's no dust on these small offerings. They're clearly left here recently. Can you hear me, Tech Beast? The light of the crypt becomes a little brighter and sharp, and the smell of ozone fills the air. The fox of the ceiling comes alive and lets forth a solemn binaric aria that turns into crackling, somnolent voice. In this dark hour, I am ready to bring you good tidings, Tech Brethren. Now respond to the words of the second Galvanic hymn. Test succeeded. The second Galvanic hymn is revered, and miraculous player of the abdects mechanically. Naturally, you know it very well. I do know it. So we come from a tech world, or Forge World as it's called. So we're quite close to these types of people that are very techy, that praise the Omnisire instead of the Emperor, who might be the same thing as the Omnisire. Who are some big candles? What? I started playing Warframe and Wizardry variant Daphne. I've not played Warframe yet. Warframe sure has 40,000 gameplay hours in it. True. From everything I know about Warframe, it's a game that you put a lot of time into. Let us praise the twin chargers, the body electric and the Omnisire who lights the spark of reason within us. And let us carry his charge to those who have turned their minds toward his light. Yea, let it be indeed. The monastery is under attack by heretics. Can you help? In my data dream, I saw their unholy requests and rejected them angrily. What is said in the 4th article of security, no unbeliever's hand shall intrude upon the operation cycle. They have sedacious designs of the relic. What should I give you? Who does not belong to our faith and fellowship, my blessings to stand up to the blasphemers? Persuasion 100%. Ah, no, don't turn me into a cat. Thanks for raiding, buyer. I hope you had a good team. Yeah, remember to relax and get yourself some food and drink and take care of yourself and stuffs and everyone else. Not just Briar. Everyone 50 and just finished a big main quest. Ooh. You got $50,000 in Warframe and you've already just finished the main quest. My goodness. I may not be a member of the priesthood, but you and... Wait, did you say have a good stream or else? She's threatening us, Cuptle. Bring up the defenses. No, I mean literally 50. Oh, I mean... You could up it to 50,000. I may not be a member of the priesthood, but you and I are the same faith. Would you prefer to wait until they get fed? No, let's go. We are the same faith. The statement is true. The first article of security says, fear above all evil is a defilement of knowledge. And its command outweighs the prohibition contained in the sixth article of security. Let knowledge be locked away from the ignorant. So be it. In the name of the shaming unbelievers, I grant you the blessing of special access.
Move the defense budget to the cola vault so we can buy more cola.
Yeah! Wait. Does that mean our defenses are just cola? And if that's the case, I may have drunk all our defenses away. Oh no! Oh no! So be it. In the name of shaming unbelievers, we have his support. Yes! See, this is what you do. This is why you just walk everywhere. Wait, what do I have on me now? Like, if I click me, what's on me? Blessing of special access. Gain 50% armor against shock damage. Oh, okay, so it's not going to make us immune to shock damage, but at least the random shocks are going to be less of an issue for us. Sorry, just my phone was being a bit weird then. Caught is recalled by some sort of electrical attack in the back. Oh, electro priests. You shall be provided by the motive force. No, we're on your side.
Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise.
Huh. That doesn't seem to make sense. Can't I, like, talk to them? Ah, whatever.
Doubt is for the weak.
Doubt is for the weak. Oh gosh, these guys are tough. I wonder if I can, like, jump up to here. Like, I got dash. So I could move up to here and dash through them. Or like move up to here. And then dash to like there, so I could potentially get 2 shots.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
Oh gosh! I didn't expect it to actually get a kill off of that.
Without deeds is worthless.
We could move to like here, I guess. Do.
I'll do it.
Okay, that one didn't get a kill. Dash away from them. Doom. Oh gosh, everyone just dodged and parried there. Parry. So it's Hendrix now. Let's look at what Hendrix can do then. So word of the Emperor. All allies receive +1 resolve. Okay. The target gains +10 strength and toughness until the end of combat. Well, I guess he can do endure to himself. Can you actually charge him?
Let's see to it.
Oh, I guess not. Ow.
For the throne.
That did not do much. That sucked. Yeah, parry him.
Focus.
Yeah, take no damage.
Focus.
Oh my god, everyone's just parrying and dodging. We're amazing. So he's gone pretty tough. Oh gosh, can I like...
Request approved.
Joint analysis. That's a big old blasty attack. If I do that, I can hit both of them. That's cool. And then I can be like... on... like that one. And then this one. Yeah! And then I guess yeah, I can end your turn. And it's my turn! Pico, shotgun shot, shotgun shot. What was this? Missionary oath. Oh yeah, I don't have anything I can do. Let's go to here. Let's shotgun some enemies up.
Schemes within schemes. A wicked thought.
And then we'll step forward.
Step by step, I lead. Achieve at work. Face claims.
Oh, they're both down. Nice. And then I can step to here. And whack him. Yeah! I'm a genius. I'm amazing. Okay, then you can do your brace for impact. Endure. Should I make myself another tea and eat? Yeah, get some food. Okay, yeah, we should finish that guy off. And then we can do a charge, I guess, to this guy. Oh, I didn't kill him off. That's surprising. I guess we can do this.
Victory is...
Walk up to him. It's sad that we have to deal with these guys, to be honest.
Indeed.
Indeed, yes, it's true. Like, these are good guys. The electro piece are meant to be on our side. We didn't even suffer any damage. Okay, apparently we want this thing. Can we? Oh, we don't even get to loot them.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
I want to open the door before I do anything else. Oh, goods. No. Can I do it? Am I good enough to be able to do this? No. Oh, I need to up my tech use.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Pascal, can you remind me how the hymn goes? The cogitator screen lights up as you approach it, and the displays a flashing message, Pilgrim, only the words of a first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind a veil of knowledge. Now chant with me. Let us sing the canticles. 2. The motive force that floweth through the veins of copper. Oh, I feel like I should know this, but Pascal... It's not known to me. Only high-ranking servants of a shrine of energetic prosperity are permitted to perform the first galvanic hymn. The Emperor helped resolve his esteemed mages as being caught out, not knowing a prayer, and here he's floundering like a cadet at an exam. I never thought I'd see the day. You met him, like, in-game, like, 2 hours ago. What the heck? good, guys. They taste good. Yeah, they're good. They taste good. They don't. They're not got all that chaos taint on them. You can make some good. You can make some good corpse starch on them without worry. Okay, the motive force floweth through the veins of copper. The omnisire from whom the holy discharge springeth forth. The blessed cathode that beckoning the timeless electron. The mighty reactor performeth the sacred fusion. I wish I could just walk away from here and, you know, Arbor just thinks really fast or somehow, but his mind was a lifetime has passed. Maybe he's got some pent-up aggression, you know, against other tech priests, and he's now just taking it out on Pascal. Or maybe he's like, look, my lady is meant to be the person in charge, and now he's just got like really passive. He's got the same passive aggressive that I have against Pascal. Like, he's just got second-hand passive aggressiveness, you know. He's like, you know, sympathy pains, like for pregnant, like, you know, for partners of pregnant women often get sympathy pains. It's like that, just like sympathy, passive aggression for your rogue trader. For closed circuit, when the paths start and end are tied in a knot. The motive force that floweth through the veins of copper. Which one do you think we should do? With your powers together, you can invent forehand passive aggressiveness. For quad punch! Wouldn't that just become just straight up aggressiveness at that point? And what do we want to do here? What do you think the best option is? The blessed cathode for beckoning the timeless electron. My favourite number is 6, but the closed circuit with a path starts and end are tied in a knot. Let's go with the motive force floweth. Verse 2 calls to you, pilgrim. Let us fill our souls with gratitude towards the twin poles of opposite signs that held the motion of current. The splendid resistors that conceal within the rite of transfiguration. The watchful breakers that protect us from sacrilege of a short circuit. The hallowed contacts whose touch conduct the current. Hallowed contacts. Let us fit with gratitude towards the splendid resistors, the watchful breakers, the trim poles of opposite signs that herald the motion of current. Arcane key. Now finish the prayer. May the unity of the sacred charge's power, the immortal reason, mortal body and mechanisms, the faithful soul, the memory of ages, that bring the blessed faith. The screen goes dark in disappointment. Okay, we're gonna have to like figure out what the answers are somehow.
There will be no peace in my wake.
You think we can talk to the priest again? Let's talk to the priest again. Actually, wait, let's read this. Nah, it didn't help. No, I can't talk to him. I can't talk to the priests.
Lies beyond.
A merciful quick electric shock with occultists. No. Okay, let's walk all the way down here. Nope. I can't use this machine. Nope. Okay, I wonder if I can make myself run.
Canvas and anarchy is my brush.
Run, fools, or fall.
Darn it. I've been ambushed. What do you mean I've been ambushed? I knew they were fair. Parried. Ha! Oh, what do you mean he has to go next? I wanted to go next. Bam, 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 bam. I can use psychic force attacks. Slush.
Nothing stands against me.
Slush.
Do that. Not
Oh, I can only do it once. Okay.
Let's see to it.
Boom.
More trouble than it's worth.
Cabela, Cabela.
I am your blade and shield.
I guess jump into here. And then, can you shoot at them? Like marksman pistol, 40. No, you can't hit them with that. Okay, let's try marksman pistol into a cultist fighter. And then turn. Haha, dodged. Haha, doomed. Oh no, hit!
Strengthens me.
Yeah, get up here. Then, like, sniper one of these guys, like him.
The Emperor commands, I act.
You almost killed him. You almost got him. You're back. Nice! Did you enjoy your tea?
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, we'll walk up to here. And then we can hit him. If we do this,
As the
we're more
Emperor
likely to hit
commands,
him.
I act.
Yeah, they're both on super low health now. Cupcon can go jump up to here. I'm gonna have a hard time hitting any of these guys with that stuff going on. I guess I could run this direction. And can we reach there? Will that be able to hit me? Doesn't look like it. Can't reach him, can I? No. Sometimes you can position shotguns weirdly. Oh, there's two guys there.
Another one is shattered.
Haven't hit them again. Nice. I'm amazing. Wait. Don't I have like other abilities? It shows I got 2 abilities. Oh, they don't use an ability that turn. Yeah. Okay, I'll reload.
A wicked thought.
End turn.
At the ready.
Ah. Pascal, shoot them! Shoot them, Pascal! You got a gun. You can just about hit that guy, potentially. You missed. You jerk. Okay, machine spirit for like everybody here. And perfect shot on, I don't know, somebody apparently. Nah, you're still unlikely to hit anybody. Albard, you're probably going to do absolutely nothing. Because you're a melee specialist.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
Oh, you know what? Get him to shoot you. No, you can't reach him. Never mind. Hendrix! Oh, that stopped doing its... Ooh, this thing might start its things next. Can you, like, reach them with any of these guns? Can you, like, hit them with a purge shoulder? You can hit him with a purge shoulder. Nice.
Naturally. I'm done with this one.
And then, like... plus 10 strength and tough to yourself. Because you just stood in the middle of nowhere. Then end turn. Oh, you should have done Endure.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Jump up to a British person curious about the tea situation. Yeah! Okay, we're not going to be able to reach them, unfortunately. She can't shoot them either. Actually, maybe she can reach them with this gun. She can! I accidentally did all of that weirdness. But yeah, it's fine then. And actually, I could probably do this. Switching to the swords. Blade dance, nah. In cover. Oh, well, he's fine. Can he snipe them? 95 shot.
I'll do it. The
Good.
Emperor's judgment.
Then if we do
His
this,
will made manifest.
we can continue shooting at him. And then shoot at him again. And then I guess do that because it won't let you shoot again. Entrench.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
A beacon runs forward. Like a maniac she is. Run towards the enemy. Shoot the enemy. I can't shoot the enemy. I can't reach the enemy. I should have probably moved out of here because I just realised that's there. I forgot I needed to move these guys out of a position. No. Okay, move to here.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Request approved.
Can I actually reach him? No, I can't.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Yeah, he's just massively out of range for everything I've got here.
A tactically sound approach.
Wait, there's a second one of them. I never realised that guy was there. Hendrix. Oh gosh, she's just about safe. My goodness. Or maybe she's not safe. I'm not sure.
I need a foothold.
Can you reach him with the... Which one's your scream? He's purge show. There you go.
Alas, no.
Okay, can we do a charge down to like here? And now do a biomantic scream.
Not sanctioned to do this.
I can't hit them with anything. Out of range. Okay, give yourself some toughness to cut down. Nice. And then it's her turn, and once again she's super far away. I sound gender neutral.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
I do have a relatively deep voice. Okay, can I do... I can't do a death from above. It's sad. It's sad. Okay, can I do like a marksman pistol shot against him? Nope, just out of range. Oh, why do you have to be out of range? You're so mean. Oh, I got hit. Okay, she is literally just out of range of being hit.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Yeah, shoot. Ah, I got him. Finally, after all those shots, you got one more cultist gunner. In which there's not much point in trying to do anything here. Cuptle! Run forward, and then I can get some extra movement for running gun. And get to here. Hello, sir. Get shot. Get shot. Yeah.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby.
Oh, don't get hit.
Death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Okay, get out of there. Everybody else. Up below. Maybe get over to here. Loot them. Do some good old.
What advice do you seek?
Do some good old loot. Athletics. Athletics. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna need to get everybody to move to here then.
I am your shadow.
Can you loot this person? There we go. And then we want to. I think we already looted them. Yeah, we did. We did. Cupcon, you loot.
Galaxy is my playground.
Ooh, sniper rifle. I guess we don't need more sniper rifles. Okay, awareness 98. Okay, we need to kind of get to here with everybody.
You are authorized.
Look no further. This master-crafted Vtuber is
The
not
dead
fit
know
for a
nothing.
servitor.
And neither.
So can you do that? Okay, you've got a logic. Who can logic their way through that problem? 75. I think we're going to have to rely on Pascal to logic that problem away. Unless one of these has logic to their side.
Do you require inquisitorial approval?
Nope. So if we set both of these, we can do the athletics.
Nothing's impossible for this.
Oh, I guess the entire team across. Okay.
The machine god grants the
Yeah, the multitude of symbols are carved into the enormous generator. You realize they are foundational tenets of Electro Priest religion. Standing out among them is a triumph of reason all over other facets of human nature. Okay, hopefully that will help with the thing that we were just looking at before.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
One step at a time.
Okay, let's
amidst
go.
the madness.
And let's run across. Awareness.
I better myself through my service.
The dead heretics are suspiciously different from the others. The symbols of their claws are drawn wrongly, and standard issue military uniform shows through blasphemous stuff. Pactus. Goods. Okay, Pascal, you can do the tech use, I guess.
is blessed with multifunctionality.
And with that, I remembered that we need to do some medical care yourself. There you go.
Will not slow you.
Yeah, of course it won't, because we're gonna fix them. The bodies of the careless cultists have been thoroughly fired by
In this
Arc Motive
tapestry of a
Force.
world,
Are we going to be ambushed
I
again?
am the rogue threat.
You are my next offering.
No! A crowd of cultists has surrounded a tech piece crucified upon a mechanism. A horrific whisper repeated 100 voices blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharge of motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally, and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. The tech piece's hoarse voice echoes under the ceiling, in the clenched jaws, claws of stagnation, in the shackles of iteration zero, under the iron ring let the cycle be discontinued. Pascal's Mechadrites spring into combat mode instantly, and a wrathful rattle comes from his fox. I'm registering several violations of purity protocol. Hey, Batch, how you doing? Been lurking? Nice! I hope you've been enjoying the stream. I am registering a if you've been enjoying the stream and you're not a heretic, you should like the stream. And if you are a heretic, you should like the stream just in case. So Inquisitor Cupcake doesn't get you. The blessed Armite has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. As sure he is, Armat. Confirmed, I do not observe his face, but I recognise the words. Let the cycle be discontinued is the blessed Armant's motto. Look around the hall. Heretics is taking up positions everywhere. Okay. How is he bearing this torture? We must save esteemed tech piece without risking his life. The Mechadite points to the corpse of heretics lying nearby. We can use the blasphemous clothing as disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them and thus cleansing the hall of heretics. The lightning discharges have charred the cultist corpses, rifts of smoke rise in the empty sockets, whose contents have been evaporated. Their clothes, covered in the blood of innocents, are cruelly painted with emblems of the archenemy, which exude a repulsive air of soul decay. I shudder with disgust at a mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step toward falling, a small compromise with evil that will lead to something greater. Is there truly no other way? The signs of arch enemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. The words of their prayers, even spoken without faith, their coats of arms, even deceitfully worn, all this increases the presence of ruinous powers near you and draws their corrupting attention to you. With a look of devotion, Cabela picks up one of the rags with the tip of her blade. Nothing but your word, Dominic Cupcon, can make me don this filth. Once we are done, I will scrape my skin clean with a metal brush and brave in a caustic liar. What is the essence of your plan? You would disgrace yourself by donning these tainted rags. If it helps save a worthy man, I'll put on some cultists. Heretical laugh. I'm actually curious to know what it's like to walk around in heretic shoes. Dogmatic. I will not allow corruption to touch you. We will vest ourselves in faith, and we will kill every traitor to the golden throne. Yeah, I think we have to... We can't make the risk. We can't take a risk with chaos like that. Yeah, tech priest, dogmatic +2, another desperate scream rends the air. So be it, may the Omnisci protect the blessed Armanat of the coming battle. Death to the blasphemous. Do we need to fight from here? We could go back around, I guess. Oh, that's where we were earlier, I think. Anything that we can do? I guess we just run in and attack them.
Oh, what an amusing attempt at defiance!
Okay, let's put... Our sniper back here. Pascal needs to be relatively close to the enemy, so let's put him here. Abelard wants to be as close to the enemy as possible, so does Hendrix, whatever his name is. I want to be close to the enemy as possible. Actually, you know what, Hendrix, whatever your name is, you can go back over here. And then Cabela, you want to also be close to the enemy. There's a lot of enemies, my goodness. At least our sniper gets to go first.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
We could get rid of that gunner up there. Yeah, I think sniping the gunners is probably a best idea up here. Or we could move her so that she could potentially get 2 in one shot. Oh gosh, look at my...
Cupcake has yellow, purple, normal tongue.
I do have a yellow purple tongue. No, that's not. I was hoping we could get an angle on him. Like, if we get him, we can get him as well. No, it doesn't look like we can. Sadly. If we move any more, we won't be able to hit him at all. Yeah! Okay. Move back to here, I guess.
Rejoice in battle.
I am going last. My goodness, I just realised. 1990. Let's shoot that one. Yeah, 2 of them are down.
Out of my way.
Parried! Oh no, I didn't parry at all. Sad.
Chaos guides me.
Okay, Henrix. Do you have like any area attacks? I guess you do to some extent. Endure.
Object to it.
Could move here. Oh, you could move there. And then do a slash. No, you can't do a slash against both of them. Could charge someone, I guess. Like this guy.
I won't do that.
Wait, why can't you charge him? Run into the middle of the enemy! I guess... Yeah, make our bard stronger. Then... ram this dude. Smash! Oh gosh, you're already out of AP, I didn't even realise. Pascal, if you shoot into the midst of these guys. You potentially hit others around them, right? Perfect spot. You're not a very good shot. You missed. Darn it. What do we want to do then? Is there like a special cultist here we want to get rid of? I don't see one. Okay. Well, we can. Let's just bless the machine spirit on everybody, I guess. End your turn. Multiple of them are moving at once. Oh, she's taking damage. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Ah, no damage. Haha, they tried running away. Okay, I'll be coming soon.
Chaos guides me.
Yeah. Okay, can I like shotgun? Oh, I can shotgun a lot of people. Darn it, I want to like hit lots of people, but I can hit Feasfee. Oh my goodness, that was beautiful. Okay, then I can probably run to like here. Yeah. And then run and gun.
Let's see.
Get to like here. Shotgun all three. Oh yeah. I'm amazing. Then revel in slaughter.
Lurk mode engaged.
Lurk mode engaged. Yeah. Oh wait, sorry, Berlin. So I got really focused to the game then. I'm sorry, I got really engaged into the battle and stuff. Sorry, I apologise. Okay, I can hit both of them. Oh my goodness, how many have we slaughtered with Cupcon? Oh, can I get... Oh, I can get both of them. Oh my goodness! I am a god!
I won't do that.
I am a god! Okay, so we can move to here.
Death comes in silence. As the
Slice that
tenet's
person.
killing brings me no
Then can I jump up here?
I would that I could.
Oh, no
I
line
cannot
of
serve
sight.
you in this
Oh,
way.
that's sad. I was hoping I could jump.
No.
I can't reach them.
The tenets.
I guess in that case just
Trust me.
run back from where you went. That's boring. Whatever. I need streamer playing a Warhammer game where they can just look at chat and react in the meantime and not dark side. Yeah, sorry, I should be looking at chat more. I apologise. Oh gosh, Brain has been pooping, feeling blank, trying to focus on several things while trying to look up lore. Oh, I do that all the time in terms of just brain poop. Okay, we can move to here. Then we can do the brace for impact.
It will be done.
Endure.
Victory is imminent.
And then charge into the enemy. Here.
Grey hair, sure hair.
No, oh, I can't do a strike against him.
You are my next offering.
It will be done.
Oh, when we can do this, he's relatively good in these cases. I can move to here without
I've
getting
seen
another
worse battles than this in my time.
thing on me.
I will do my
Hit
duty.
both.
Used to dust.
Then hit him. And then I guess hit him again.
One fewer target.
Then we're out of stuff, but we can move over to here. Oh gosh, there's a lot of enemies. Let's move back a little bit.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Oh my goodness. But hi, Lakakaka. How you doing? Okay, we got an assassin. We got, not an assassin, we got a sniper ready.
I'll do it.
Take out that gunner. Nice. And she can revel in slaughter, which allows her to run and gun. And then can we take anybody else out? Oh, can we get any? Okay, we move here. We can get a bunch of them in sight. What different? I think we're just playing on normal because that's what people recommended. Okay, we can potentially get two. But no, that's fine. We'll then dash to here. End turn. Okay, Hendrix, how good are you? Ooh. Oh, we won't be able to reach them with a cool ability. Let's get some toughness on. Let's endure, actually. Does the toughness require 2 AP? No, just 1 AP. Can I charge into them? No, I can charge into him.
Lord Captain.
Okay, that wasn't... And I guess we can purge one of these people. Or do I want to just shoot? Oh, you have a shotgun pistol, don't you? Yes! Wait, what happened? How did he get hit? He shouldn't have been hit by that shot. Or is it just because we killed enough of them? In the cycles of foreordained, there lurks a flaw of worship. The tech piece body Confucius, pained, plaintive creaking of binaric prayers come from his thoughts. A moment's pass, the signal becomes less and less clear, as if something twisted and wrong were being added to it. Pascal studies a tech piece face. Oh, you got a good eyesight to study his face carefully from here. Yeah, I'm still. Yeah, it takes a very long time, this game. And I keep getting distracted by everything. We went to the navigator station first, then the prison planet, and now we're on Minoris, yet. That one. Subject unidentified. This is not to blessed Armanat. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? Who are you, servant of the Omnissiah? Existence as one thin and threadbare has discontinued the cycle. Who are you? The fire of the hearth sent forth sparks. The name of the spark is Abel Human. The echo of my call has reached you, good. The iteration is as its end. The design is fulfilled. What design? What are you calling yourself by name? Was it you who summoned me to Ricard Minoris? What for? I categorically demand an answer. What design? Ask her about armor. No, the tech priest goes weak. He came because of himself. Myself to redeem myself, to correct a mistake, possibly, but how do you? The hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments to himself. Do not regret, for all its pedant determined by iteration. What design? An intention both bold and honourable to open new gates of awards and knowledge and comprehension. It sounds like Siege stuff. And to trust the great pattern of revelation and uniform progression towards it. Those are his words. I have not heard in so very long. You can talk once we get him out of here. A cold premonition rakes the heart, and probabilities are dark and frightening. Brother, I do not wish to gaze into them. We are the flames of knowledge that drives the darkness away. Do not fear what it is to come, brother. What is to come, brother? We are already here. Examine the tech beast. You know, the way Warhammer does half its writings makes, you know, being dyslexic quite difficult. You're locked in. I am locked in. There are deep burns all over his flesh. And the skin around his augmentix is charred. Blasphemous spells have been carved into his sacred iron form, forming unholy litanies of scrap code. It is amazing how robust this tech-piece life support systems have proven to be maintaining the spark of life in this grievously wounded body. Do you know him, Pascal? The subject has not been identified and no records in my catalogue. Interrogation is impossible due to subject's affective state of clouded consciousness. Affective state, sorry. Try to take down the priest. As soon as you touch the tech priest's battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says with sudden clarity, many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive in the darkness. I have heard their prayers. Find them, save them, recite for him to contact the circuit restoration, so that you may behold what is hidden. Information archived to the effect of the circuit restoration hymn is the entrance password to the Electro Priest hiding place. Pascal responded with the Darwin. I note with great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He is in the grip of schismatical and unholy imitation of a machine spirit. I request immediate activation of tech scorism protocol. Dogmatic. Grant the Emperor's blessing. What is the schismatical? Thank you for... Cabela gives Pascal a long look, her eyebrow raised in silent question. Pascal responds with an eagerly long silence, then creaks. Thank you for your cooperation. Request denied. The Catechism demands that this act be performed by an authorized unit. What is the schismatical? An ugly mockery of a noble machine spirit created by the warp. Oh. Dogmatic. Grant him for Empress Mercenary. Oh, I need to shoot him a lot. Dogmatic +3. Pascal's mechanite touches the dead man's head carefully, grips his neural augmetic in its claw and extracts from the socket with the utmost care. The skull bone cracks dryly and brain matter taints the sacred metal. Rest in purity, tech brother. The knowledge you have attained through your efforts will be preserved and purified. Lord Captain, for Omnisci commands a pious mind to strive toward uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to the servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an agency on your ship in exchange for a right to follow you and conduct my own investigation. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my gosh, so many bodies. Goods! Can I do the goods? Oh. Okay, let's do the level ups. Level up, level up, level up, level up. Soldier. Actually, wait a minute. What time is it? It's almost 9. I'll do the level ups off stream and take all of the do the loot. You know what? Actually, let's do some loot. Oh gosh, what's this? Heavy armor, more heavy armor. Nice. Select order space. I do like how you don't have to search every single person individually. And it will just do all the looting for you. But yeah, we've gone on quite late today. How long will the stream takes? I'm planning to finish roughly now. I know Rogue Trader is one of those games that takes just a bit longer than others. Actually, wait, I need to go up here. Goods. Take all of that. Goods. Pascal, open.
Success is an irrefutable certainty.
Goods. This is my favourite part of the game, for goods. Give me all the goods.
They will see. Oh yes, they
Okay,
will
well,
see.
here we go. We'll save the game here. New save. Save. Yeah. And then we'll exit to desktop. Accept. And I think we're going to have to pretty much end now. Oh wait, I've got 2 Cuptles here. As I said, if you like difficulty, I recommend Wizardry. Wizardry. We need to become more magic. I do have a psi rating of 1 on my Inquisitor. Am I still crying? I am still crying. Hi. Let's put the jacket. Let's take these ears off. Yeah. So, yeah. recommend wizardry. Permadeath, it has to. That sounds very difficult. Oh no, at the moment I'm just enjoying. We're playing for the story at the moment more than the difficulty of the game. Because, I mean, I've not played Rogue Trader before, and I've not played many games like this. The last game I played like this was probably Divinity Original Sin 2. Something like, whatever, I think it's called something like that. And I played by myself. I played with just a custom character. I didn't have any other named characters follow me around. Yeah, it's all right. Oh. But what do we need to do? There's a scroll in the window. There's a scroll. It's gone. It's moved. But thank you for coming to the stream today. Do we have anyone who's live right now who we can raid into? According to YouTube, YouTube's weird recently. It doesn't show me who's live at the top. I don't think so. Okay, so I say good night to you all, then. Remember to take care of yourselves and be kind to others and vice versa. Work hard and play harder. And also, eat good food, sleep well, dream of cupcakes, but don't eat the cupcakes. If there's not food, and tomorrow we'll be painting some Space Marines. Yuck! I've actually got some contrast mediums and stuff now. Yuck! So goodbye, everyone. Do. Smash! Yeah! Love you all!